All right, let's say we're live. Good. Hey guys, Griffinoni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today we're going to be doing more Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. We had a Xenoblade X stream a couple days ago, and despite all the stuff that we got done, I did not actually get started on Chapter 11 because there were just so many side quests that just kept popping up. Side quests have kept snowballing into other side quests, and that will continue into today. We had a lot more side quests that popped up as a result of completing a certain other affinity quest. So there's still a lot more to do before we get to Chapter 11, but we're going to keep at it, and hopefully before the stream is up today, we'll actually get Chapter 11 done and actually make some progress on the main story of the plot. So let me get switched to going here, and we'll get started. Hope everyone is having a good day so far. Weather's been a little iffy over here so far this weekend. Not too bad. Not anything like out of control, but you know it just is what it is. I'm just glad it hasn't taken out the power, because it definitely could have at a certain point. I'm gonna turn the volume down. Okay. There we go. What's up, Justin? What's up, Tump? Okay, let's get started. Okay, let's take a look and see what we have here. Yeah, so we cannot do this one because we have not completed Chapter 11, and this one we do not have the level requirements. However, I'm fairly confident that we are capable of working on another affinity quest. Yeah, because we are definitely within the level requirements for this affinity mission. We've completed Prone Sweet Prone, so might as well queue that up, especially given we have so many other side quests to do. Because yeah, they're just popping up just like wildfire. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. It really is. Okay, I want to check one thing here while it was on my mind. All right, God Drug has 102 BP to spend, so we're gonna spend some of that. All right, we're gonna just focus on that for right now, and then he has no skills, so we'll boost Subterfuge and Starfall Blade one more time, and we'll leave it at that for now. We'll get more for him as we progress further in here. I also want to take some time to go to Armory Alley and invest some more Moranium, because we have 30,000 Moranium to burn. And not much else to invest it in right now aside from Armory Alley. So yep, 6 stars has been created. So let's go ahead and kind of invest our first thing here. All right, AM level up, and then we'll boost it again because I can. Awesome. New product line of new lightwear series. We got the Edges 2 series. Got the Heavyware series. Looks very nice. There we go.
This for friends ears only.
Yep, and get this.
So I believe right here is the affinity mission that we want. Yep. You're definitely within the level range to do this, so let's do it.
A word of caution about this mission. The indigen you'll be hunting is extremely dangerous. It's already injured several Pathfinders.
Yes, I heard Sidon and Mondo were among them. All the more reason to do our job as Harriers and end this threat.
That's my sensei.
Damn straight. But what are you doing here, son?
Licking my wounds after getting pummeled by that same beast, sensei.
Keep your chin up, my guy.
That's mighty kind of you. I wish the people on my team felt that way.
Full of mercy as usual. You're on the path of the Buddha, friend.
You are not.
Now tell us about this creature. How did the fight go?
It wiped us out in one blow. And not to brag, but I've been around the block once or twice as a curator, but I swear, I've never seen anything like it. That thing is a monster.
Then we've got something to look forward to. We've been fighting nothing but Xenos lately, and I'm sick of it. A classic test of strength sounds perfect. Man against beast.
I'll forward the coordinates where we fought it to your comm device. I know you can handle anything, Sensei. But this thing has sent several Harriers straight to the maintenance center. Please, be careful.
Worry not. We'll have you avenged in no time. Let's send this beast to Nirvana, friend. We ride!
Alright. Well, you can definitely queue that one up. So, I guess, just for the sake of this particular mission here, let me double check. Yeah, he can still get some more. So, I'm going to take HB out for now, and we'll have Bose in our group for now. I still want these two in the party for now, because while Celica definitely has gotten a lot higher in her rank, she still has more work to do. I can't believe she's already maxed out her affinity. Like, I have just been that efficient with her, because, like, I just got her, 2 days ago. But, yeah, Juggerog is the big one, so rank 3 is where I need to really kind of work with her, but him. But, oh, also, I need to re-optimize Bose. Okay, well, this is absurd, and the fact that there is a piece of equipment called Supreme Genes is absolutely ridiculous. I'll stick with the fashion gear that he has currently equipped right now. But now that we've gotten that kind of set up, now we need to start working on the new side quests that have appeared, because there are several that appeared toward the end of the last stream. And so that needs to get queued up, so that way when we go out, we can get everything, you know, just kind of coming back with a domino effect, and we can just kind of reap the rewards all together. Okay, so based on what we know, it seems like side quest in question is upstairs. All right, Troylen, you are first side quest from the specific Xeno people. I can't even remember what your name is. I only remember your speaking gimmick because you have the psh sound. Wait, please listen. My Gorkwa is broken. Psh. Yeah, I have no idea what that means, buddy. The Gorkwa is our staff. Psh. It is a gift bestowed upon the Zarubogan by our creator, Golboga. Holding it aloft allows us to devoltanize a voltant. Praise be to Golboga's bounty. Psh. I can't. Like, that's so hard to read. Psh. I'm absolutely opposed to allowing another Zarubogan to handle my Gorkwa. I refuse. But if it's not repaired, I cannot devoltanize. And that is a death sentence. Psh. I have decided that I could tolerate the Manon touching it briefly if it meant it could be repaired. However, Well, you are the first non-Zarbugan I've ever spoken to. My heart is racing. I am shaking. Short of breath, dizzy. Can't take it anymore. I must entrust you with my Gorqua, which again, I value more than life, and have you take it to the Mana for repairs. Okay. Gorqua gained. Oh, thank you. Pains me dearly to part with my precious Gorqua, but I leave it in your care. The man I need you to ask to do the repairs is called Luladu. I hear he is extremely interested in Zarbugan technology, so my hope is that he will accept. Oh, that wasn't a I believe this is the longest I've ever conversed with another. Is an enjoyable sort of anxiety. All right. Okay, so we just need to find the person in question. I do not believe that they are on this ship, however. So, for now, we're going to concentrate on going to where we need to go next. Okay, so there are several side quests. So there's one here on the Good Thief. Let's queue that up. Let's see, what do we got? All right, another of these guys. Horonalderon. What's up, Vanilla? Pardon me, but I have a question. I have heard that the Blades are split among a number of different divisions. So then, if I needed help searching for someone, which division would be best to ask? The missing are not human, if that matters. Pathfinders. So those data probes you humans have placed all over Mira can be used to locate people as well? That must be very convenient. Thank you. You sound quite knowledgeable. Might you be a blade operative yourself? If you wouldn't mind, could I have a moment of more of your time? I'm looking for a trailer that headed out into the Primordia to dig a vault. And another Zarbugan named Foskrim was driving it. He is young, a little airheaded to be honest. This is his first expedition, so I told him to check in periodically with status reports, but I have not heard a thing. I assume he is fine, but accidents do happen. Is there any way I could convince you to check on him? Indeed, we can get that queued up as well. Thank you. The success of this expedition could have a large influence on our Voltan stores. As such, I think this is about more than just the Fosker and safety. It affects all Zarbugan, so I'm quite grateful for your help. Foskerin's excavation site was the North Point Beach in Primordia. I suggest starting your search there. Okay. I believe now there are two other side quests to queue up over here, as well as one side quest to continue over here. Okay, that does not look good. This device seems fairly advanced, doesn't it? It's all a bit over my head. Hello? You there? Is there any chance you're familiar with the workings of Zarbugan technology? If so, maybe you could teach me? What are you trying to fix? Oh, you're also the curious type. Well, I thought I would try my hand at repairing the backpack Etheron is always wearing, you know? But sadly, I'm at something of an impasse. I was hoping you might be able to help shed some light on the subject. We Zarbugan use these to strip the containments from Voltan to ensure we devoltanize only uniform, untainted impurities. If compromised by other substances, the process could be fatal, which is why it is most urgent that the backpack be repaired. I might be able to make do with an all-purpose plug, maybe? Perhaps that's where you can come in? Could I convince you to find one for me? My friend's life hangs the balance on this repair job, you see. Or it very well might, at any rate. So will you help me fix this backpack? Alright. So we're not going to track that. Just yet, anyway. I'm counting on you, okay? And while you're hunting for parts, I'll keep analyzing the backpack's design, alright? I'll have this thing picked apart and understood, and won't rest until it's repaired. That sounds good, doesn't it? Alright, one down. As always, I do recommend clicking on the various links that Nightbot suggests. They're all relatively important. They all lead to good things, especially the one concerning the Discord server. Or if you just want to help my friend Carissa, that is appreciated too. Pardon me, but are you one of the Blade type people? Do those in your office accept work from a lowly outsider race such as mine? Psh. Yeah, we'll help anyone. Such boundless generosity. Psh. Then I have a request, if you would hear it. Psh. One of my people named Arsenican departed for Natsum a short while ago. While it is true that the area is a source of high-grade Voltant, Mira is a very different world than our home planet of Bedun. Psh. I fear he will be killed by the creatures of those woods. Psh. Therefore, I am in need of someone to bring him back to the city as soon and as safely as possible. What is a Voltant? I sincerely appreciate you pointing out where I failed to adequately explain. Psh. It is most helpful. Psh. I still do not have a firm grasp on how much you humans know about Zarbogan and what we must explain. But simply, Voltant is the source of our nutrition. Psh. But that is too simple an explanation, I fear. To devoltanize Voltant is our duty, our calling, and the sole reason for our existence. Psh. I'm afraid I do not explain it well. Psh. If, for example, you're presented with a plate of food after days of fasting, might you not instinctively rush toward it? Psh. That state is the exception for your kind. Psh. However, for us, it is ever constant. Psh. Keeping those urges in check among our people was my responsibility as director of planning. But Arsenican left to obey the voice of Golboga, which is etched within his flesh. Psh. He is faithful to his calling and a cherished member of my tribe. Psh. Will you help me keep him safe? I will do what I must. I am in your debt. Psh. I believe he is headed for the vitriol cesspool of Noctilum. I beg of you, protect the life of my friend and the fellow child of Golboga. Psh. Okay. So that's another one queued up, and there's another one we can continue here. Hey, Lula-doo, what you got? There must be something, right? Some kind of stimulation I can find around here? What you in for? Well, I suppose you could say I live to build new things. New technology makes me weak in the knees, you see? I guess you have knees. Your human technology just isn't enough to satisfy me. No disrespect intended. It just isn't. Some nights, dark thoughts even creep into my head about whether I might have seen more advanced technology had we sided with the ganglion. I got a job for you. What? Troyland, Azar Bogan, wants to hire me? And he asked me for me by my name? What an honor. Yes. Let me see what needs fixing. Quickly now, okay? So this is a Gorqua, is it? I've seen Zarbogan wander around with them, but I never thought I'd actually lay my hands on one. What a magnificent form. My curiosity is fit to burst. Isn't yours? No? Alright then. Just a moment, alright? I need to examine this and see if I can assess the damage. Unfortunately, the materials I have on hand are probably not enough to repair it. Yes, I'm going to need a high-spec sensor module and a hulky incisor first. I hate to trouble you, but do you think you could find the parts I need? In the meantime, I will be here playing with, prepping the Gorqua for repairs. Hey, guess what I happen to have in advanced? Oh, is my time up? Really? Such a shame. Let's start these repairs then. Yeah, 1, 2. There we go. Yes, those should do nicely. Just a moment, if that's okay. That's how you play the game, chat. Done. And the more I look at it, the more enchanting it becomes. Don't you agree? Yeah, I'll praise your skill. Oh, thank you. I did it to satisfy my own curiosity, but being complimented always feels good, you know? Do you remember when I said that humans offered little stimulus earlier? It seems I stand corrected. I'm very glad you brought this magnificent job my way. I think you're my hero? Ah, but do not let me keep you, alright? I imagine that Troyland will be waiting for this. Please return to him with my regards, if you will. He said he values it more than his own life, right? So I suppose you should hurry. Run, human, run! Alright, the Gorqua games have resumed. But before we address that, let's get to the residential district because not residential, the commercial district, because we have 3 more side quests that we need except there. All right, Sheraton, what's up? Well, obviously, if you devoltinize something like that, you're going to hurt yourself. Psh. Ugh, and we still have a ton of collection work left. Psh, what am I going to do about this mess? What's up? I am flattered that you would ask. Psh, so many of you humans really are kind. Psh, we, Zarabogan, are beginning a new initiative concerning the city's Voltant. Your kind discards it as unnecessary, but it is the source of life for us. Psh, this is why we have begun a collection service. All was going well until my friend decided to devoltinize something called a hamburger from that restaurant. Psh. What's up, normal average Nick? I am afraid he's out cold. Psh. His own fault, really. Even an idiot knows that everything but Voltan is swimming with impurities. Now I'm responsible for collecting more Voltan from the people here than I could possibly can by myself. Such a bother. Psh. I was trying to figure out a plan when you arrived. Psh. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me? As a resident, you know the city well. Psh. With your help, I could be done in no time. I would really like to make this new initiative succeed, and working together with you would make it even better. Psh. All right, dubious operation. Well, another day, another opportunity for us to start a cult. So then, you must speak with a doctor named Jeffrey, a recycling operator named Graham, and a menon named Fepin. Please gather Volta from all 3 of them. Psh. Oh, and be careful when handling it. Psh. Voltant is to you what hamburger was to my dumb, unconscious friend. Is it safe for me to lug that around? No cause for worry. Psh. I'll be happy to fix any minor Voltant contamination, you supper. Once you have all 3 loads, please hurry back here with them. Shh. I'm still not clear on what exactly Voltant is. Like, I have some idea, but not enough, evidently.
Yes. Well. Listen.
What I do know is that Graham is right here, so let's start with Graham.
Am I right?
Graham,
Been waiting.
are you here to pick up that fuel cell for the Zarbogan? Oh, thank heavens. I bought a curious alien machine from a blade, but got more than I bargained for. The way the fuel cell powering is designed, one little slip and this whole neighborhood would be uninhabitable. I didn't know what I was going to do with it. Here you are. Do handle it carefully now. Oh, and do you know a blade by the name of Roselle? She's been asking around about Sheraton and the Zarabogan. She's rather persistent. And when she left, she told me to call her the next time I had something I didn't know how to dispose of. Handed me a business card and everything. Let's get a little bit more info. She asked how many people the Zarabogan were gathering these sorts of waste materials from. Things like that. She was also extremely eager to know how they process this stuff. But I found her to be suspicious as all get out, so I didn't tell her a thing. If you're headed to see Sheraton, tell him to watch out for that Roselle woman. I have no idea who she is or what she's up to, but my gut tells me it isn't good. Duly noted. And my lime boy finally got updated with his affinity, so now he's at 1 heart. Should be, yep. There is one more side quest over here, and this one is from a Napon. It's not fair. Even with all this wealth, Warora still can't get what she wants. Warora, I hate this, but not about to give up. Still, humans are monsters for dreaming up such thing. What has her so upset? It's just awful. No matter how many Warora buy, only bronze cards turn up. Warora not even find silver. At this rate, Warora go bankrupt before getting precious gold an hippopotamus card. Oh god, she's one of those. Friend does know about popular Mira life cards, right? Of course they sell flippin' trading cards. I have heard of them. I've definitely heard of the concept. Wonderful. Love of Mira life cards bring all sorts of people together. As fellow fan, friends understands pain or Warora. So maybe friend will help Warora with brilliant plan. Operation Mega Trade. Follow Planet Aurora, and friend can turn this boring bronze bladder card into amazing gold hippopotamus card. Okay. Oh, thank you. Aurora explains straight away. Big thrill of Mira Life cards is that no one knows what they get until pack is open. So even this dumb bronze bladder card can be valuable to friend that can't find it in pack. Which means Aurora can make use of that to trade for rarer and rarer cards. And finally end up with golden hippopotamus card. See? Plan is foolproof. Bro, seems a guarantee to succeed. Worst plan ever. Honestly, does not sound great. Impossible to say unless friend tries. Also, it not Aurora doing the work, so really no harm if whole thing fails. Alright, here is useless bronze bladder card. Friend must get there and there. Trade. Okay. Gonna register about that. Okay, and now we have one from the new tribe, the Rothans. Can this contraption truly yield ore harder than steel? These alien technologies are indeed most strange and wondrous. Ho, you there! Do you know of this material known as Miranium? Manon spoke of it. She claimed it was an ore of uncommon properties and unparalleled usefulness. Oh, yes, I know all about Miranium. I see. You're most knowledgeable. I had not expected this Miranium to have so many uses. I see now why Six Stars is so desperate to acquire it. You blades gather this Miranium for any who desire it. Is this not so? I require no more than 10,000 units at most. Will you honor me with your assistance? If I can learn to manipulate this substance, I am certain I can offer the city powerful products conceivable only by the mind of a Rothian. Alright. Do I have enough Miranium on hand? Because I did just get a thing from it earlier. While you are away, I shall continue my study of this Miranium. By my name and honor, I shall not allow the materials your labor earns to go to waste. No, I currently have a whopping 0 Miranium. So, we are going to have to hold off on this for now. But, we still have other things to do, so we need to continue the dubious operation while we're still inside of New LA. Eventually, we will go out and do things, but at the immediate moment, going out and doing the thing is not the thing we need to do. Jeffrey! Blast! Sheraton's running late, and I really need to get this stuff dealt with soon. I'm here at Sheraton instead. Ah, perfect. The cold storage facility is nearly overflowing with used test samples and all kinds of other nasty things. I'm quite eager to get it all disposed of. So, here, take this capsule. And you're sure the Zarbungan can purify all this toxic material? Even the Manon can't do that, and they possess all manner of advanced technology. Yeah, they can do it. If so, that's some ability. I'd be curious to watch them at work sometime. I'll finish up a few things here, then pay Sheraton a visit and see this devulcanizing thing firsthand. You say he's by Rosmas? Ah, excellent. I'll go look for him there. Okay. Okay, now we need to continue the dubious operation on the Manon ship, which is good because we actually do need to do a whole other thing on the other side of the Manon ship. So this works out. Anyway. Alright, Fepin. Hello? Are you the human delivering this shipment to Sheraton? I am very, very glad to see you. Things are a bit interesting right now. See, I was developing a new weapon, but I accidentally wound up with an extra lethal poison bomb. Chemistry, am I right? I have no use for it, but it's not really the sort of thing I could just put out with recycling, you know? I really was in quite the bind. Life is so much easier since Sheraton and his friends started collecting this stuff, don't you think? Let's see here. You humans seem so interested in the Zarabogan. A woman named Roselle asked me all about them a little while ago, you know? But I sent her on her way. I think maybe it's best if curious humans get answers directly from the source. In any case, please ask Sheraton to destroy this bomb for me, okay? Here you go. I'm so grateful. So, see you around, perhaps? Okay, so that takes care of that. Let's address this matter on the Manon ship, and then we'll head back down to Sheraton.
Hey,
Gonna go ahead and register that information here. Any new little bits of information, I'm assuming are helpful because I'm guessing some of them lead to quests. Troyland? Not having my Gorkor with me is the cause of even more anxiety than I had thought. And being unable to devulcanize has me feeling all out of sorts besides. Shh. Oh, it's you. Shh. Do you have it? Is it fixed? Yes? Yes? Yep, there you go. How marvelous! Shh. It's even more beautiful than it was on the day I received it. Shh. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to devulcanize. Shh. I can't get it to link to my backpack. The link function was working perfectly well before. Shh. I wonder what could be the matter. It wasn't repaired properly? I suppose it is possible. Shh. But did Lulu seem so incompetent as to break the item he was repairing? I suppose it would be fast to go ask him directly. You don't mind accompanying me, I hope. Shh. Dang it, Lulu, what did you do?
Hey,
Lulu, Shh. Lulu doesn't seem to be here. But, Shiramil is. Hello, Troyland. Shh. Did you need Lulu do for something? I had a question for him about my Gorkwa. Do you know where he is? Shh. Kaldros. Shh. He asked where he could find a whole bunch of Voltons, so I sent him there. Shh. And he did take my Gorkwa. I'm not sure whose it was, but he definitely had one with him, yes. Shh. He was very excited about getting test data on it. Shh. Practically giggling on his way out the door. So in that short time, he both repaired it and made a perfect replica to give me? Shh. Why did you stop him? Shh. Because he said he would give me a giant load of Volton if I promised to watch the shop. You still should have stopped him. Shh. If someone uses a Gorkwa without a backpack unit, the Volton will be absorbed directly into their body. Shh, it would be a huge incident if the Manon turned up dead because of us. I assume it would be fine. He seems like the type to wear a backpack like us. Shh. How could you possibly think that? Shh. Kaldros. Shh. Why Phosphor Lake then? Got it. Got on the first guess. Shh. Nice. Shh. We can't waste any time here. We have to stop Luludu, and more importantly, we have to get my poor Gorkwa back. Shh. I know you can do it, Jolly. I was about to say, what's this we nonsense? See? Even Muttman, Shiramil, we're on the same page here. So much for we. So much for we, indeed. It's like we need to do this. Jolly, you go do it.
No kidding.
Okay.
hear me out.
Yeah, I came here a little too quickly. That's okay. Wait, you're Sheraton's helper, right? Terrible news, he's been kidnapped. I came here hoping to get the chance to watch him do his devulcanizing thing. But when I arrived, he was arguing with a very suspicious woman. Then all of a sudden, she threw him into a trailer and drove out of the city. How do you people not have the ability to just check that? Like, you'd think that's like, oh, why are you taking a car out of the city? And it's like, what do you bring out of the city? It's like, guys, the government just It's amazing how little of a hold on everything the government does not have, given our relatively confined space. Anyway, what do you know about the kidnapper? Not much, although I have seen her in the administrative district a few times. I think she's a blade, looking for a woman with silver hair wearing a scalp pilot suit. The trailer headed out the east gate and kept cutting east across Primordia. A crazy stunt like this could undermine the relationship we've managed to build with the Zaru Abogan. Can you head out into Primordia and help Shiraton? I'll do it. Only because it needs to be done. Okay, let me think here. We were just about the point where I need to go out, but I also want to go to the Blade Concourse and see what all we can get in terms of new weapons.
Hey.
Notice that we have some more stuff that's made available thanks to our new Xeno friends here. Okay, let's see. Nope. Okay, we're just about set up. I just need to I need to assign skills again. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's a Moranium request. That's Moranium exchange, so we're not going to do that just yet. All right, let's head out. We're just about as ready as we're going to be. I guess let's take a second to be sure everyone's arts and skills are optimized as well. You know what? I'm gonna do this because that's a nice TP one right there. Oh yeah, Silica definitely needs some more stuff here. I'll leave that there for now, and then you. Oh yeah, Bose definitely can afford just a few upgrades. Let's see. Skills. No skill on you. We can put some more skills on you here. Day hand, inner search, aura burst, feet fleet. Okay. Okay. Let's boost this as well. Okay. So how are you guys doing today? Y'all have a good weekend? Weather fare well in y'all's respective parts of the world? Y'all adjusted your clocks appropriately to daily savings time? Because that's officially started now. Alright, Roselle. What the hell? What are we looking at? Well, that sun sure is there. Ha! That is amazing! Really, it's really just like they said. Poisons, pollutions, toxic waste, all gone. Just poof. The business applications are simply massive. You can forget about me working another day as a blade, I'll tell you that much. You in the same line of work, or are you just out here on the same search mission? Well, I've got surveying this place covered, so you can hurry up and move along. Why have you captured Shiraton? Sorry, but this one's too juicy. I'm not sharing. And if you came here hoping to steal the golden goose out from under me, I got bad news for you. You're not going to leave this place alive. I've got too much writing on this. What? Seriously? You're just going straight for murder? Looks like I was right to bring the old girl with me. Let's go, Gold Courage. I call it Gold Courage. It's blue. Are you colorblind?
Here they come.
All right, let's go.
So I'm allowed to go loud?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Pretty good.
The guard's down. Attack the plane.
Right, Soul hammer.
Nope. Back on the floor with you. Not even worth overdrive. Next time, name your skills appropriately. Unreal. You scrapped my gold courage. Do you have any idea how much money I sank into customizing her? Should have customized her to appropriate color. Whoosh. Phew. Devoltonization complete. Whoosh. Something wrong? What is everyone doing here? Ah, have you come here with the Volton you collected for me? Oh, this is an excellent sample. Just lovely. Whoosh. And it's nice of you to bring it all this way. Thank you so much. What's that? You can't rescue me? Whoosh. From Roselle? Whoosh. A kidnapping? Whoosh. Sorry if the bothers you guys. It's just trying to keep it consistent with what's on screen. No, there's no kidnapping here. Perish the thought. True, we had a bit of a misunderstanding at the start, but no, everything's fine. Whoosh. She treated me to a huge supply of excellent Volton. It was really most generous of her. Whoosh. No, Roselle is a dear friend. Ha 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 ha. Man, what a space cadet. Though, you heard the guy, no kidnapping here. Think we can pretend this never happened? I'm sorry for attacking you out of nowhere like that. That's totally my bad. Look, I'll even let you in a piece of the jackpot if you forget it, okay? So we have a deal, please? Yeah, no, I'm reporting you to Blade on charge of kidnapping. I guess this is where the ride ends. All right, fine. At least let me turn myself in. Maybe it'll help lighten my sentence a little. Ugh, I was so close I could taste it. Using these guys to build a company, making fat stacks. I would have had a harem of guys clamoring for my affections. Man, this sucks. Yeah, no, I understand. No, I don't. Has there been some problem here? Psh. As opposed to humans have your share of troubles. Psh. Well, in any case, the new initiative is off to a great start. New LA has a lot of Volton to give, and I aim to be there to devoltonize a lot of it. Psh. Thanks for your cooperation. I'm going to head back to the city. Psh. Maybe I'll see you there. Okay, so Volton is basically like pollution, I guess. So it's like certain bits of material that come from pollution that no longer makes it toxic. I guess that explains the needs for the suits, but in any case, we got that dealt with. Okay, so discover per plunger. So let's look for some reinforced plungers that are in the area. Ah, I now understand why
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Open fire! Now!
My marksmanship also knows not equal.
True street edge!
Finish what I
So I'm allowed to go all out? Grenade, blitz! Power dive!
Eagle Eye!
There we go.
Way to go.
Got nothing for that at all.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
I shall rouse your spirit.
Could this be the power-up button? Could this be the power-up button?
I set out on this path, and I shall miss.
Try attacking straight.
Okay. All right. Well, since we're here, what's up, Pokeroo?
Try attacking extreme edge. Rising flash. Extreme edge.
10 p.m. Right now. God bless.
Let's get this clung done.
Well, at least it's a somewhat more reasonable hour. You have fantastic news? Oh, do share.
Pretty good. Ready for overdrive? Extreme edge. Extreme edge.
Reach 106 subs? Nice! I'm happy for you, my guy.
Extreme edge. Absorber stick. Yay, we win. I suppose I'm getting
You're
used to
welcome, my guy. I'm very happy for you. That's still not enough. My next goal, 200, 250. Oh yeah, no, always keep pushing that envelope, my guy. I'm very happy for you that you were able to get that. Okay, it does not appear as though the materials I need are here anymore, so we're gonna move on. And of course, there's another new side quest that's popped up. Okay, well, we'll worry about that once we get back. Let's continue on with the Good Thief. I passed most views of Shore Yusuf to 2.1k. But now... my best of almost 8k. Nice! Yeah, you're definitely moving up, to be sure. I personally, not that I've been posting shorts a lot lately, but my shorts are always kind of a shot in the dark. Sometimes they do extremely well, but in other cases, it's like, oh, you'll be lucky to get a couple hundred views, and it's like, okay, well, I guess that is. It's like 40, 80 views, TBH. Okay, well. So I'm glad that you got those views, regardless. Shh, it's such a fickle thing. Anyway, shh. Shh. I am asleep. Get up! Shh, I have the strangest sensation. I was just telling someone about how I was trying to sleep. Was that a dream? Is this what dreams are? Shh, this is my first one. How very human of me. And what is it that you're doing there? Shh. Vigil of Forfix is one of this area, so it's not the sort of place you want to be just standing around. Shh. There, for instance. Take a look to the left. Bet to eat some chicken curry right now. Aw, that sounds awesome. Will you be finding them now? Good luck to you. I will be cheering you on from inside my car. Shh. Okay.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
True street.
Let's go.
So I'm allowed to go out. Screamer. Don't let up. Power dive. Absorber steam. True stream edge. Violence. Rise to the dark side. True stream.
Oh my god, we we're at the maximum boost.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Eagle Eye.
Whoa, 310,000 just by me. That's a lot. So if you wouldn't mind. Well, that was rather impressive. Shh, I feel wide awake after watching that display. So once again, what is it that you're doing here? Shh, just wandering the land, beating up indigents in order to quell your violent urges? No, I was sent to help you. That was an attempt of the deadpan humor you humans are so fond of. Shh, do not, as your kind says, leave me hanging here. So what? Did Horonalderon send you to monitor me? Shh. Now that I think of it, he did tell me to report it with every little detail. Shh, but I didn't think it was really necessary, so I haven't bothered. What was I doing here? Well, I had just acquired some exceptionally potent voltants, so I was treating myself to a rest. Shh. Further making a Pikachu on Minecraft. Nice. Have you heard of like what was it? Paigey was just telling me about it. Cobblemon? It's basically like straight up a special like custom Minecraft server that's all about catching, battling, and evolving Pokemon. Alright, I missed this. You actually just sent me a thing just now. But yeah, yes I have, but I can't get on mobile, I think. Ah, fair enough. No, you're exactly right. You probably, more likely than not, unless you do some real, like, hacking with your phone, you probably can't. So, fair enough. All right. If you're in such a hurry, I'll set out. Psh, that Horonda is such a warrior. Yeah, Paigey lost her cell phone again, so she actually sent me a message asking me to call her phone, but she found it. She's too busy streaming. Okay. I never like to keep that woman waiting. Okay. So that's been taken care of. Well, for the most part. Let's deal with some more stuff. Given our relative area here, I still can't finish up Cars Prototype. So let's do In a Jam next and see what exactly they can do. But yeah, Paige asked me if I wanted to join a Cobblemon server the other day, and I said just because I got a lot going on in my personal life, just in terms of kind of me trying to get ready to move into my new house and everything. So I decided, I said, like, not right now. Ask me again in like 2 months. My cat's chasing a ruler around my kitchen. Bro. Cats are strange creatures. They'll just go after anything. Okay. Okay. Alright, just stay right there and ignore me. Just examine this and then we can move on. You gotta be kidding me. It's up there? He chases my dog, not the other way around. God. Is, like, is your dog comparable in size, or is it larger? That's the real irony is. Yep, that's a little tricky to get to. Just randomly floating islands. Okay, I'm guessing that's probably a big one that I don't want to touch. If we weren't in scales, I would probably touch it just to see what happens, but dog's larger. Okay, yeah, that is definitely ironic, to be sure. Okay, the Moranium still has not been actualized. Okay, so let's go to this next area, because there are some more side quest matters to deal with. Okay. Foistable. See what these side quests matter. Pack it in. Just gonna head up here. Ah, I see. But here's the worst part. Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna pack it in here. I'm not in position to deal with that until I have level 50 scales. They're both scared of my bearded dragon. Bro. It's like that's almost more reasonable. It's almost more reasonable. Reptiles are weird. Alright, let's go. We have a lot. There are a lot of them here. BRB. All right. And the scale's broken again. Seriously, I really need to get upgrade scales, but I can't do it until I get to level 50.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
I'm closing in. Warriors, join me.
Repair. Absorber skill.
Damn.
I have the upper ground. Bullets rain upon them.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
I've taken all of them, and I
There we go.
I've run them
I'm sorry. I need it myself. When I hit, repair. May the blessings
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast. I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Yeah.
now we're in business. And the attack
How's
to them.
this?
I'm gonna burn it all away.
Harmonize and agree.
Still nothing.
They've spotted us. We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
I'll pulverize it.
So I'm allowed
Okay.
to go all
Well, I guess we're fighting a tyrant now. Guess we do technically need to fight this thing in order for us to get what we want.
How's this? Damn it,
This should improve things. Shield deployed. Screamer! Look at it sitting duck.
be at peace.
That one! You see! Don't let up!
I take it all on this shot, and I shall not jump.
Come on.
We did it!
Shall we?
Still not anything that I actually needed. All right. Ah, that's what's going on with that. In certain areas, it's probably easier than others. Yeah, so they need an all-purpose plug. That's the issue here. These ones are easier to kill than the ones we found up there.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Arouse your spirit. Hold fast.
How's this?
Now we're finished. Let the attack to them!
Sit down and learn. I'll pulverize.
Oh, that one! You two! Don't let up!
Our OX unit.
They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Pull it. Rain upon them. I shall rouse your spirit.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Repair! So I'm allowed to go all out? Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Privilege. Shall we?
I shall rouse your spirit.
Be at peace.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Rock and I shall create a world free of these conflicts.
All right, well, we got one reinforced plunger.
It will help you achieve a state of perfect selflessness.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Strike!
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
How's this?
Is it over?
Okay.
I haven't even finished rolling up my...
New cylinder. All right, we completed scale repair cylinder.
Please, I do wish you would roll your sleeves up for more civilized endeavors.
Well, listen, that's up to them. It's not up to me. I try to be civil with them, and then they try to shoot us. What do you want me to do?
your spirit. Hold fast.
Right, hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Shall we?
Just need to deal with these guys nice and quick, and hopefully we can get 2 more of what we need.
Yay, we win.
Rest in peace.
Not even giving me items, much less the item that I need.
We need strength to see this through. Let us help even more than usual.
Be at peace.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Rest in peace.
All right.
Swift action is rewarded.
Okay, I'm getting psyched.
Be at peace.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Rest in peace.
Shield deployed. We need strength to see this through. Let us power.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Be at peace.
I shall rouse your spirit.
We've got a way to go. I hope I did my part.
All right. Step down for a second and grab this. Okay, there's another one over here called Volton Visionary. Let's deal with that. Ah, there you are. Are you gonna be able to clear the impurities of this space with that? This is a big body of water. Ah, the Volton is racing through my body. Everything is becoming clearer. Shh. Growing wider, closer, drawing closer to the apex. Ah. You want to be left alone with your hammer, my guy? What's going on? You are... Ah! Please! Do not get in my way. Yes, just a little more. Just a little more. So, like, what are you gonna do, Jolly? It's like, make up your mind. Times like that, it's like, hey, maybe we should have Jolly provide some input on this.
Take it in close.
All right, I have a plan.
We mustn't lose. No! Rock needs me.
In the distant land, we're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky, trouble's always all around. So we take with the guns and cannons, standing as long as we can until we get all up, then call off.
Let's impair them as a little warm-up. Eagle Eye!
Nice load of skeletons, John. That one was a beauty. Don't let up.
I'll pulverize. Go strike! Fire! Finish what I started.
This thing has a lot of HP, all things considered.
Slam that!
I realize that it probably isn't quite as easy to deal damage to this as the mechanoids, given my current build, but still.
Fire! Finish what I started.
Shield deployed.
Ready to go.
Come into the fray.
When I hit hard.
Beam barrage. I run through.
Shame
Now
on
take
you.
it to
When I hit straight, just go straight. Let us power.
You don't have to ask me too much.
subterfuge.
Absorber skin.
Powerful blade.
Violet streak. It's massive. Nitro overdrive. Screamer. I put this in a battle.
All right, come on.
We mustn't lose. I'm getting
Finish
excited.
what I started.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Ready to go.
Powerful blade. Subterfuge.
What have we... Oh my god.
Eagle Eye.
Powerful blade.
I see a weak point. Blast it from range.
Yay! We win!
Quickly. Shall we?
Thank goodness.
True street edge. We've got the front head. Take it in close.
I shall
I
rouse
shall
your
give it my all. Now for his business. Take it and give it my all. Furious blast. We need strength to see this through. Let us power. That helped even more than usual. Screamer. True street edge. I think now we're in business. Take the attack to them. If you truly must fight, then I suggest
Oh, hi.
I can stagger them.
rouse your hold fast. I set all on this shot, and I
Samurai soul.
I have run them through.
Bloody flag. I shall give it my all. True street edge. Absorber skin. Power dive.
Watch me turn them into swish.
Dang it. Friggin' power dive.
True stream edge.
Into the fray. I shall rouse your
Screamer. That one was a beauty.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Sliding true stream edge. Pretty good.
Watch me turn them into swish.
Ultimate power dive. Furious blast. Absorber skin. True stream edge.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Sliding flash. Try attack. Soul hammer.
My marksman devotes
Power dive.
I have run them through.
When I
Now
hit,
take
I
it.
hit hard. Take the attack to them.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
All right, come on.
If you truly must fight, then I suggest stagger. Success. Soul hammer. Multiple cutlass engaging sword. Power dive.
How's this?
Absorber shield.
Rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Well, attack true stream. When I hit, I hit hard. Now we're supposed to hurt. Take the attack to them.
There we go. So that's mine now. What do you have to say for yourself, Arsenican? Whew. That was a devoltization that touched the very core of my soul. Who are you? And what are you doing in such a place as this? Sigh. You came here to protect me at Trochloelithan's request? Interesting. What? I was attacked by an indigent? I am terribly sorry. During the devoltanizing process, my focus is so narrow that I frequently lose sight of my surroundings. Thank you very much. Thank you for the very thorough explanation. Now I understand that I owe you my life. Thank you. I will return to New LA at once. I have caused some trouble for my people. Perhaps I will pick them some poisonous mushrooms on the way back as recompense. Okay. Okay, let's take care of some more small missions while we're out here. There's so much yet left to do.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
Really? You just don't know any better? Okay.
Extreme edge. Prepare your arm. True stream edge. Rising blade. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Rest in peace.
Rip. Okay, yeah, so this is 100% material gathering. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we got the prime T. All right, sewage sweep is next. We need sweep up some sewage-based monsters. All right, we just need to kill 5 of these things. No problem. Apparently, one of those didn't count. Yeah, because there are different suets, but not all of them are the suets that we need. All right, there we go.
You're just nuts to brush off my shoulder.
There we go. That's 3 down, 2 to go. All right. There's one more over there. I need to be sure to not set off that big one over there.
True street.
All right, there we go. Suit Annihilator's been completed.
I do wish you would roll your sleeves up for more civilized.
Okay. Do I still? Okay, I do have Moranium now, so keep that in mind. There's a new affinity quest here? Okay, that makes sense, but still, we're not doing that right now. And there's side quests out here. Okay. So let's deal with Oblivia. Deal with what needs to be dealt with there. Okay. Okay, interesting. LMAO. I know who that is, but the question is that Will? Or is that Neil? Guessing it's Neil, but I'm hoping it's Will. While it's raining. Okay, so that's interesting. Change it to different times. Try to get the rain to take place. A rare instance where it is raining in Oblivia.
They spotted us. We've got the first strike. Take it in.
Arouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Not exactly who I had in mind.
How's this?
Look at it sitting down.
I stake it all on this shot. I have run them through. I have taken to them.
Shield deployed.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast. I shall rouse your spirit.
Now we're in business.
How's
Take
this?
the attacks to them.
Get guarded down. Attack it,
Like this. Repair. Destroy.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Now absorb us. Take the attacks to them.
I'll pulverize it.
Absorb us. Beauty. I shall give it my all. My son will excel. Slicing fingers. I'm losing my balance.
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
I shall dance to your rhythm.
Repair. Shield deployed.
I shall rouse your spirit.
My son will excel.
Be at peace.
Fish in a barrel.
The guard
Absorb us. Killing you. Black melee. We've got a way to go.
rest in peace.
Not that I don't want to concentrate on what we're definitely absorbing, but the FN site is right here, so okay. Oh, wait. Okay, no. Still wrong time. I do not need a lightning storm. I need it specifically to rain. Come on, you. I realize the irony of it being a desert, but certainly you gotta rain at some point. Still sunny. Lightning storm again. Okay, we'll change it by 10-hour intervals then. I'm on you. Alright, I'm willing to try changing the time for like another minute, and then at a certain point we do need to move on. There we go. I knew once I started making specific demands, it would show up.
deployed. Repair.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Now we're moving. Take the attack to them. Absorb a escape. Slightly successful. Try attack with range. Shield deployed.
Is this supposed to hurt?
Slightly successful. Try attack with shield deployed.
I shall rouse your
Look
spirit.
at it sitting down.
How's this?
Strong, they are low.
I won't give up. Mira that watch was a beauty. Don't let up. Black Fade. Rock up.
And I shall not miss.
Absorb escape. Slightly success. Try attack with range.
Be at peace.
There we go.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast. I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Repair.
Let's stack things in our favor with an aura.
Mind if I help myself? Black Fade.
Open the guards down. Attack at range.
Look at it sitting duck. Absorb
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Arching strike. Finish what I've started.
And he lost the scalp. Great.
Come into the fray.
Look at it sitting duck.
All right, Celica is also down, but that's okay. That's okay.
Ready to go. Wake up. Overrun. Stand up.
Shield deployed.
Attack at range. Side.
Hang in there.
There we go.
Rest in peace.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Okay. At a certain point, we're probably going to need to go back and reassemble our skulls again. Okay, so that's also another... Okay, that's also another tyrant. I'm going to check that one to see how big the tyrant is. If it's too big, then I'll regroup with the skulls. I need to establish how big of a target we're dealing with first. Okay, it's not big, but the inconvenient thing, it is, it's hovering over a lake, so it's probably not in my best interest to do it without scales, unfortunately. I cannot do pack it in from there as well, so... let's see what the duel is about, because that's a new side quest. All right, Gazang, what you got? Come, let us do this. What's your deal? I am Gizang, survivor of the 100 Hylians. I am on a journey to hone my fighting skills by facing powerful warriors such as yourself. But first, I must ask you to hunt a Vice Simius or 10-fitted ad seculas. One must always warm up before a battle, eh? So what say you? Are you prepared? Alright. Yes, yes, yes! I cannot wait to prove how the strength and pride of the 100 Hylians lives on. Alright, I'll rouse your enthusiasm. We are the same then, you and I. Now begin the hunt, for none of us shall make progress by standing out. Okay, well, we can definitely make that happen. I can do a Vicimius. No problem.
They spotted us. Open fire! Now we're in business. Let the attack begin!
Olivia! Myopic speed! Kill them with melee attacks! Hardcore Rondo!
When I hit hard.
Run them through!
Bernie.
Alright, easy enough. Alright, let's head out from here. Sorry, I'm just noticing a thing I can interact with. Anytime I can, interact with this wreckage, that's what enables me to unlock new skills, so. Always worth my time. Alright, Kazang. Well, friend, have you defeated the mark I set? Ah, you chose the Vicimius for your prey. A bold choice. It seems I found myself the best training partner a warrior could hope for. Now then, let us begin. What's the deal with the body? What's that? You wish to know who lies passed out before you? He is a quick-mouthed braggart who challenged me to a duel. I made sure to silence his yop quickly. He was disappointingly frail for such a large foe. One punch and he struck dirt like a sack of old hams. I believe he said his name was Tolba Wolfen? Is he alright? Worry not, I've avoided striking any vital organs. He shouldn't come around soon enough. Mostly I'm impressed that you're worried about him just before finding the one who put him down. Are you truly so sure of yourself? I shall be eager to see whether that confidence comes from a lifetime of training or just empty optimism. We've had our warm-ups. From this point forth, I hold nothing back. Ha! I am Gizang, last survivor of the 100 Helions and inheritor of my mastered sword. I draw it now. Unstoppable and unassailable, our strength was the unsung pillar that kept the Rothians standing. Now, prepare to see it for yourself. Okay. I'm gonna just make him fly as I typically tend to do.
Fire away. So I'm allowed to go all out?
There we go.
Rest in peace.
Gizang, what you got? You are still strong. You are a strong warrior. And while I may have lost, it was the most fun I've had in an age. I enjoyed that as well. My master always used to say a true warrior finds joy in the direst of situations. Watching you, I feel as if I finally understand what he meant. Here's a little thank you for fighting me. Go on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. Take that. I swore to go stronger to both my master and to Prince Jirag when he granted me leave to take this journey. The next time we fight, I will not lose. Okay. Let's see here. It's yet another side quest in New LA. Okay, we need to regroup our skills, and there's still some dominoes that need to be laid out. So let's go back to the Blade Barracks and reconsider our skills, deal with the current dominoes that are in the city, and then we'll go from there. Fine. Do, 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 do. I got solid stickers for days. Might as well use them. We're almost to the point where we can use level 50 skills. We are getting so very close. But close to level 50 and being level 50 are two different things. So we still need to keep pushing it as hard as we can. Alright, let's do another Miranium exchange. May.
Hey there!
Alright, let's see here. Alright, so should we do another Miranium exchange and I get 50,000 credits.
Yes?
Excellent. Okay, let's deal with this first because she also needs some Miranium, and I feel like that's going to be more worth my time.
You've got to hear this.
How about this?
Alright, go see her. Alright, while you were gone, I learned much from a wise and generous human called Kirsty. Here you go. Such a bounty of Miranium. And did you acquire this in your front ear, Nav? Kirsty made mention of such a thing. When I showed interest, she was kind enough to give me a data probe suitable for novices. I would like to make use of this gift, but are you familiar with its workings? Indeed, I do. You blades are quite reliable. I fear that even after hearing an explanation of its mysteries, I was unable to grasp them. If it be no insult to you, I would trouble you to teach me such things yet once more, perhaps with a practical demonstration in the wild? My Miranium needs are met, yet I do not wish to be dependent upon you indefinitely. We Rothians value self-sufficiency above nearly all else. I will await you in Oblivia. Please come once you have made preparations. All right. Okay, there is another there's another side quest here to get started on.
Hear me out.
Great.
All right, Shranton. Oh, you're the human who helped me earlier. You could not have gone to a better time. Shh. What? You're together with this jewel thief? Ha! Guess I'll put the both of you behind bars. So, yes, I assume that paints a fairly clear picture of my present conundrum. Shh! This blade is treating me like a criminal for no reason at all. Shh! To Zaraboga, jewels are just colorful dirt. Why would I steal something of no value to me? Do you really not find jewels beautiful? Shh! Honestly, I find the glinting and flashy unsettling. I can't understand why humans delight in wearing such things. I can't state with absolute certainty they have not and would not steal jewels. Psh. Oh, I can say with absolute certainty that I have not and would not steal jewels. Psh. So much as it pains me to ask, do you think you might help me? You're the only one in this foreign city I can turn to. Psh. All right. Thank you. Psh. First, I would ask that you try talking to the blade officer here. Tracy? What, are you going to tell me that this clearly suspicious Xeno is actually innocent? Not the perpetrator. Look, I can respect that you're looking out for your friend, but I can't just let him go until I see some proof that he's innocent. Wait, you're asking if I prove that he's not? I sure do. It's called my gut. I got a detective's instincts, and they're screaming that this guy's playing dirty pool. Ugh, this is useless. Shh. She's beyond reason. At this rate, there's no way to convince her shy of dragging the real culprit in front of her. Shh. Do you see anything suspicious? A good point. It's possible I passed them while on my collection route. You'd make a fine detective, my friend. Certainly a far cry better than this one. Someone suspicious. Someone suspicious. Ah! I did see a car leaving the city at breakneck speed around the time of the robbery. It left through the east gate. And the more I think of it, the more suspicious it seems in retrospect. Sorry, but could I ask you to check that out? There's a chance it'll turn up some kind of clue. Okay. Well, we've gotten that queued up. No. Oh, dead. Okay, there's this one here. Don't know why I got in my scale for this.
By the way,
all right, Tracklow Lythrin. Thank you so very much, Brave Blade. Our Senecan told me about all that happened. As director of planning with Beaton's North 3C block, allow me to present you with this. It is a humble sign of my gratitude for your preserving the life of a child of a Golboga. All right, there we go. I do not suppose it's prudent for me to say that this is director of planning, but I understand why our Senecan felt as he did. Our home world, Bennett, was a paradise covered entirely in dense voltant. I fear Mira may simply be too clean for my kind to survive here. We're all working to suppress our appetites, but as with any hunger, the longer they are ignored, the stronger they become. I'm sorry that you only subsist on pollution. You are as merciful as Golboga himself. We were never brought to this world. I would not have met you. That thought gives me the strength to keep my eyes forward and my feet moving, despite the gnawing hunger. All right. And there is yet another new side quest that has presented itself, naturally. Okay. Let's deal with the good thief.
Do I have to spell it out?
Yes, please. All right, Foscarin? The one from Primordia. Lately, I've been working to master the concept of the human metaphor. Might you have a moment to chat with me? Sure. Wonderful. Hodorani is running about in a panic and won't listen to me. Let us say that, metaphorically speaking, a human in a black mask suddenly jumped in front of the trailer I was driving. He then, metaphorically, told me he was planning to use the Voltan we gathered to destroy New LA. Finally, that clearly volatile human metaphorically drove off in the trailer, which contains Voltan strong enough to knock you humans out in just one whiff. Is that bad? Metaphorically, of course. That's not how metaphors work, my guy. That's not a metaphor. That is what we call a hypothetical. So explaining what actually happened to me in real life does not cause a metaphor. I see. Human conversation is a tricky thing. In any case, that concludes my chat. Yes, so we still need to figure out how to deal with this stolen Volton problem. Because if, for example, that Volton were scattered about the city, many of its residents would die. And that would be a most tragic scene. Yes, that one was totally a metaphor. Unfortunately, I have no means to resolve the situation. If this incident represents a problem for you, perhaps begin by asking around for information. The blade called Piers, for example, is quite close with Zarabogan. If you spoke with him, perhaps he could shed some light on the situation. And by light, I actually mean information. Haha! I am clearly well on my way to master metaphor. My own genius terrifies me sometimes. You have my respects, Jolly. Even among the Zarabogan, there are few who can stand to talk with Foscarin. I'm sorry, I promise to repay this debt soon. For now, please help us stop this from happening. Okay. While we are here, there seems to be yet another side quest that has opened up over here.
Hey,
What's up, Lisa? Or is it Liza? Welcome. Garbage country now? Haunted by hazmats? Well then, worry no more, my trashy friend. Our humble waste processing units have you covered. I'm the director here. Name's Eliza. So, need anything to dispose of? Whatever you got, our ultra high temp furnace will make you go away. Oh, may have some clutter to clear. Yeah? Kind of figured, honestly. Most blades don't generally spend a lot of time sitting around at home cleaning. As soon as we got this place working, they were lining up at the door with all kinds of unspeakable garbage. Honestly, I don't know where you guys even find some of this stuff. But we're way understaffed, so if I don't hire somebody soon, we'll never catch up. Human, alien, whoever. I don't care, so as long as they're good. Oh, wait, actually, you seem like an expert. I bet you know just about all there is to know about the different newfound braces, huh? So then, know of anyone who would be especially good fit for career waste management, please? I'd imagine some of our new friends. I would suggest a Zarabogan. Wait, the creepy mask guys? They're like a mystery wrapped in a thing I totally don't know anything about. You sure they're, you know, trustworthy? Sounds like something to look into extensively during my copious amounts of free weekend time. Ha! Kidding. Forget that noise. I'll just trust you. Alright, I'll go pay him a visit and see if I can't scout out somebody for the plant. Earth Alien Director, I have news! So much garbage came that I lost track of duties! Then the waste unit became angry, started spitting smoke. It looks bad. Oh yeah, that's definitely for our new friends. What the? Ah, it's overheating! Why'd you let it get this bad before doing something? I did lots of things. I hit machine many times, then I shoved gem trash very hard. Oh, for the love of... Ugh. This hiring is an HR disaster. I blame myself. Okay, I'll go scramble to find emergency hire. Meanwhile, you get to help out. I need you to use Frontier Nav to get me 3 hunks of Everfreeze or for coolant, okay? Oh, and if you run into trouble finding any, 10 bits of Jagged's copper should also work. You'll do it, right? Because honestly, a huge flood of pollutants is going to spill into the city if you don't. So, yeah, pretty much have to. Oh, and the sooner the better, obviously. Ugh, we're so close to the diner, too. If that gets contaminated, I'm going to get chewed out 6 ways from Sunday. Hey, about that.
hi.
Per, did you get the Everfreeze ore or the Jagged's copper? They won't fix the problem, but they'll make it a lot better. Oh, do I ever have Everfreeze ore? I have more Everfreeze ore than I know what to do with. 99 of these suckers. Well, that's cold. But yeah, okay, great. This thing should bring down the temperature in 1 on the unit. Thanks. Oh, and bonus thanks for the advice. I scouted some Zarabogan like you said, and as soon as they turned up, they zapped all the contaminants out of the air. Smoke used to be billowing out like gangbusters, but it should be returning to normal soon. What's Jolly up to? We've gotten a new race called I can't remember, the Zarabogans, I believe, and they literally eat pollution, and I find that fascinating. So our vegetables can now thrive, Paigey, because we literally do not need to worry about pollution. That's literally their whole existence. They literally subsist on pollution. Ah, you're the blade I met previously. Also, every time they talk, they have a sound, so get used to me saying that a lot. I did not know you were acquainted with Liza. I was given the opportunity to de-voltonize some exceptionally nice Volton here. they refer to their substance as voltage or voltant. It's been a long while since I felt so sated. Psh, this place is akin to Golboga's Garden of Bounty, our homeworld of Bedon. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds great. No need to sweat the details. I love that you don't care either, because really, what's worrying about it going to get us? Wrinkles and grays. But seriously, thanks for everything. From me, but also... Hello, I'm DeBenzo, technical advisor for this place? Yes, well, I would like you to have this. Even with the full arsenal of men on tech, I couldn't have made this all clean, you know? But then the Zarbugan came in and just did it somehow. Yeah, what he said. You and those Zarbugan saved this place and the city. And I didn't get yelled at. Haha, wee! There we go. Alright, so another side quest entirely done preemptively. Alright, how much random do I have? Not nearly enough to fulfill a request at the moment, so... Okay, we need to deal with the good thief over here. Game needs a gardening side quest. Maybe on a farm. I mean, there's a water purification plant, which has had a lot of side quests, if that's any sort of consolation. Okay, I guess the individual we need to go to is directly beneath us. Oh, nope. There he is. There he is. He didn't spawn in at first. Pierce? Who in their right mind would pull a prank like this when everyone's banging together just to get by? Or banding together. I don't know who it is, but they've got seriously poor taste in jokes. What prank? Oh, sorry. Some crap calling themselves the Light of Judgment sent a warning to Blade headquarters. Oh, yeah. We've also been dealing with a lot of cults that an old man gave to us. God. It's a whole ranty mess, but the short version is that they're going to kill everyone in New LA. It feels too sloppy to be anything organized, though, so I assume it's just some sicko having a laugh. Wait, what? Someone sold the Voltant that the Zarbugan gathered? That's their race, Zarbugan. Then they threat us was... Oh, good lord! They actually mean to do it! What's that? You're also searching for whoever is behind this? Here, then. Take a listen to the threat they sent in. Maybe it'll give you something to go on. I stand now in the headwaters of all life. I invite all incompetent blades to come find me. If you fail, final judgment will be passed on all, and New LA will become a city of the dead. This guy's clearly out of his freaking gourd. Still, we're in a race against time. Yeah, we definitely are. Let's split up and search. Headwaters of all life. What the hell does that even mean? Okay, headwaters of life. I'm guessing. Yep, it is. It's exactly where I thought it was. Okay. Let me think of how I want to do this. So at this point, we can head out because there isn't anything else for us to do in New LA at the moment. So let's lock in the good thief and go to the water purifying plant because, yeah, we can properly go there now.
Yes.
Nope, not what I wanted. Tenselig. Oh God, Homer. I've become a metaphorical god. The time is nigh to cleanse these filthy clockwork lives with holy Voltant. And now. Okay, now. Come on, you can do this. Just dump this stuff in the reservoir, buddy. You can do this. Yeah, no, buddy. Yeah, what are you doing here? Oh, I see. You figured it out from the message I sent. It seems some blades aren't total idiots after all. So be it. This is my grand show, and what's a show without a metaphorical audience? Now, watch in horror as I throw the Voltant in. Then all the fakes in the city can drink it and go to hell in the writhing dance of purest agony. All right, let's calm down. You're a lot more reasonable than I thought you'd be. Perhaps I'll explain my grand philosophy to you before I end ULA. God. If I have to deal with more, like, all these stupid manifestos. It's this body. I refuse to accept this mimeosome. The moment we forsake our God-given bodies, we stop being human and become nothing more than a metaphorical husk. If you use the word metaphorical one more time, I'm going to shoot you in your metaphorical face. You see that, don't you? Living like this it's heresy. Nah, dude, we kind of need this. But how can you be so sure of yourself? How can you think of yourself as human when your body is made of the same stuff as a soulless robot? Listen, I may be a robot on the inside, but I will always be a vegetable lady. Every day, I panic, but everyone else just went about their business like nothing was different. It made me so mad. We need our human persona to spread the word of the vegetables. You right. What is a soul anyway? If it ever existed, it certainly doesn't in robots. And without our flesh and blood, we have no way of proving we're really human. Those fakes can deceive themselves all they like, but they'll never be real humans, and neither will we. So we should just all give up and end it. Like God making Jesus to spread the word. Bro. Let's all use this Volton to end the pain. Or, no, I'll do it for them. Okay, no. I knew you'd try to stop me. You're one of them. You're one of the unfeeling ones. I'm gonna do it. I have to. I'm totally doing it. I'm doing it. I'm throwing it in. I'm throwing it in. Oh God, he actually polluted the water. Die, die, die. One after the next. I'll watch you all drop like metaphorical flies. Why is there Volta in the air? A bit of sorts. A quick bit of devoltanize before my nap. It's just what the metaphorical doctor ordered. Yeah, and so this is how they consume the pollutant. So they don't consume it with mouths. They use like a special hammer that's connected to their backpack that then absorbs the pollutant or voltant, and they get fed that way. Like, imagine if it were just that easy. Ah, now that is satisfying. It's as if my stomach is metaphorically full. Everyone needs to stop with the metaphors. I swear to God. Wait. What are you doing way out here, Jolly? I was... you know what? What are you doing here? Horolodon's complaint is far too loud, so I had to come out here for a nap. Oh, but please keep this between us. Well, lovely to see you. Take care. So, the same Zarabug idiot that handed over all that Volta for that question just ruined everything? Wow. I don't even care anymore about anything. I guess I'll head back to the city and turn myself in or whatever. Well. There we go. That was easy enough. Okay. So that's been queued up properly. I'm going to leave that be for the time being. We need to go back to Sylvalin because there is still some stuff we need to do. Let's gather some thunder, friends. However, they expect us to do that. I'm not clear because thunder is a sound, but, you know, I've done stupider things. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to calmly land. Land right here. And you two are going to... Oh, right. Yeah, like they're guarding the data probe, but it's like I can just do that, and then there we go. And that literally cleared those two away from existence. Bro, I cheated the system. Alright, 3 out of 6. Need to go in this cave if we want to get some more. Ooh. Okay, well, time to die. I try to give you all an out. I just wanted to gather materials, but no, you had to be difficult. All right, here we go. And overdrive again. All right, Juggernaut is down, but that he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Remember, I gave them an out. There we go. Never let it be said that I do not give my enemies an out. Well, while I'm here, I'm going to grab this strange petrified tree. Gives me more battle points and money. Alright, Gathering Thunder has been completed. Ooh. No.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Literally, I'm not seeing my target here. Okay, yeah, no, these are not the targets I should go for right now. Let's see, Voltant Void. Let's go this way. Apparently they need like certain, like what am I getting exactly? Because Voltant is like the concept of Voltants are like generally like anything that refers to pollution. So what exactly am I being asked to get? All right, I'm gonna just take that. Thank you, gentlemen. I'm gonna just give you a fair shake here. You never know.
Furious blast. When I hit hard.
Okay, let's go.
True stream edge. Mighty good. Screamer. Okay, I'm getting stuck. True stream edge.
There we go.
Is that all?
Well, not the thing I wanted, but it's all right. A lot of ways I can go about getting the packet in, but okay, let's go.
True stream edge.
Overwhelmed, your guard
Power
down.
dive.
Packet range.
Look at this sitting duck.
Slam it.
Who built this clunker?
There we go. That's what I need. 2 reinforced plungers.
Just shoot it.
Oh boy. This place I remember is a nightmare. That thing, that giant monster over there, that plant thing, that's a tyrant. That is a thing I can fight. I had no idea devulcanizing was so painful. It hurts so bad. I'm starting to see things. Grandma, is that you? What is this I'm feeling? So new and yet so awful. Oh, now I'm seeing Jolly? Are you alright? Can't hear what she is saying. It all seems so clear, don't you think? Lying to Trollin, I mean. Swapping his Gorqua out for a fake was very, very dumb. Never again, you know? You rescue the unconscious Luludu and recover Trollin's Gorqua. Yeah, the hammers are referred to as Gorquas, because why can't we just, you know, why do a reasonable word? We could just make a make-up word. You know, because we're aliens. The crazy thing is you can't even lock onto that thing. You only fight it if you well, if you happen to be in the wrong place. It's reasonable for us to complete packet in here. Theoretically, yes. Let's just pray that this will give us what I need. Get absolutely destroyed my guy. Okay, so we're good in that respect. Next, we're gonna go here, and because apparently the fleet population is a little out of control. Pretty sure those are like robotic balls. So, like, I get it, but what do you mean it's out of control? I would think, given the inherent nature of these things, they're entirely within someone's control. It's just we don't agree with that control. Yeah, because this is mechanical.
I hope I did my part.
Pretty sure there was one up here, if I recall. Yep, there was.
Open fire!
Ready to go.
True street edge. I'm feeling pretty good. Now we're in business. Are you kidding? I'm surprised for that. Overwhelmed. So I'm allowed to go around.
Attack straight.
All right, that is number 3.
True street edge. We've got the first strike.
Uh-oh.
Look at us sitting duck. Now we're in business. Back to them. This one's finished.
Okay.
Is this my end?
Yeah, it is, because I did not realize that there was another tyrant there. I don't know what hit. Oh, it's that thing down there, I'm guessing.
True street
Yep, it is that thing right there. And I just did the exact same mistake that I did last time.
I hit hard. This is really bad.
I'm in your debt.
Yeah, so Trend of the Cataclysm, that's what got me before. The range of that thing is ridiculous. Why don't we not do True Stream Edge? Let's just do. Yep. Okay, so we need to get some muscle builders. We obviously will get to the affinity quest. I know it's relatively close, but we'll be sure to kind of just clear the area out of everything that we need. We need to get 12 mega muscle builders here. Six. 7. it. Okay. I was gonna say, lights just kind of flickered for a second. I did kind of mention that the weather here is a little iffy today, so if my stream suddenly disconnects, that's probably why. I'm not saying it will, but evidently there is a non-zero chance that it will,
Get out of hand.
or that it might. All right, come on. All right, revised regimen. Okay. Apparently there is a damage data probe around this area. Hopefully it's not too unreasonable to get to. It very well might be, though, because this area is very treacherous. All right. We out. We out. Get up, 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 get up. Okay.
A worthy foe, my soul craves contest.
Okay, come on. Certainly with this many and this many available right here, certainly I can get what I need.
Grenade, blitz! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! I'll pull the Now we're in business! I'll pull the
The dark down.
Two-stream edge! I'm feeling pretty good! Repair!
Beam throw!
Two-stream edge!
Ready to go.
Duck.
There we go. Come on. Nope. Still cannot. This. Oh, sweet Jesus. Really?
It's no use. Can we buff up and regroup?
I am only glad Greed cannot see me like this.
Okay. Clearly we're not going to do that while we are here. Alright. Let's deal with Bose's ignorance. Which is good because I really want to deal with exactly that. Bose is again. Cool on paper. In practice, no.
spotted us.
All right. We ain't getting to that in our skills. Lovely. Another bit of side questing has brought us to Infernal Ledges. What have we got here? Oh, that's why we needed to do the prone quest before.
Oh, are you Blades? Who are you?
I am Prone of Tree Clan. I am no enemy.
Well, then why are you here?
Ganglion took my family, holding them prisoner up ahead. Please, stop them. Save my family before they die.
Sorry, we're in the middle of a job. Go ask your Xeno friends for help. Let's move out.
Okay, once again, the racism
Looking at
continues.
This thing just dredges up memories of Clarissa. Let's go hunt the monster we came for and reclaim the good name of the Harriers.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna help the prone. Sorry.
Forget the sound of Clarissa's screams when she was killed in cold blood. All Prone share responsibility for this act, no matter which clan they claim. And yet you want me to help this thing?
Yeah. Listen, you want those horns taken off your head, my guy?
To hold back my anger? To forego my hatred?
I ask you to forego your racism, yes.
Understand. Allowing the Ganglion to kill again would put me on equal footing with them.
Thank you. Ganglion are camping just ahead. Please hurry. Please hurry and...
Huh? What's this light?
How? How do mere humans possess a jamming device of this magnitude?
This. It's the transmitter that man-on we rescued gave us.
Curse those meddling little worms and their blasted technology.
Huh? Oh.
You wasted my perfect performance and my precious time.
God dang it. Alright, what do you want?
Are you so curious about me, primitives? Then I will tell you a secret.
Also, this is how you sound?
You will die here writhing in pain after unimaginable torture.
Well, you're half right about that.
Your death, primitives.
Also, good lord, lady, put on, like, decide what you want as far as clothes. Do you want your legs covered or not? Alright, let's go. Yes. Y'all really thought. Please.
What just happened? Did that man-on save our lives with this?
Yeah.
It matters not now. Let's focus on the mission.
Okay, you're right, but you owe the man-on an apology, my guy. You absolutely owe the man-on an apology. You must understand that the racism must end. Okay, looks like we need to be doing some platforming if we want to get around here. Because good thing we have such superhuman jumping abilities. Alright, that is our target right there. Okay.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Okay, well, that's a problem. Why did you... Oh my god. Okay.
Eagle Eye.
This is very tricky to do. That's gonna respawn me outside the cave, isn't it? Or even worse. Okay. That really sucks. Yep, there's no way I can get inside the cave with them. Okay. Okay, honestly, the guide system really needs to factor in the reality that I can't go through walls, and I also cannot just walk on lava. I'm a vegetable lady. Guys, please.
We should run.
Yeah, we really do need to run because we are not in a position to deal with this right now.
Supposed to hurt?
This alone? Wonderful.
Damn it!
The ghost.
This is really bad. Kill me.
Come on!
I'm finished.
So dumb. That room sucks. It's not even about the enemy. It's literally not the enemy. The enemy's not the problem. It's the lava you can't do anything about. What am I supposed to do about that? Good lord. And I have to do this. This is the the problem is I'm locked into doing this. I can't progress with the story until I finish this. So I have to do this. There's no getting around it. But yeah, great design, game. Let's make an area that is literally impossible to navigate, where you have to fight a super powerful enemy on, and the one thing that would enable you to reasonably get to it is not allowed, because you say so. Great idea. Great game design. Oh my god. Oh, and yeah, with your AI friends that don't know that lava is bad despite the fact that it's killing them. Stop walking on the lava. Okay. Stop. I'd like to try. Stop going so far! Oh my god, I've screwed myself again! Oh my god, this is so hard. They've got to make equipment that lets you walk on it, but probably not.
Here they come.
Of course, you guys are just idiots and are dying again because you don't understand that lava is bad.
I'm finished.
I do not like this level. It's bad. It is a bad game design to have it like this. It's just bad. Shut up, game. Do not know. It's not about the difficulty. The boss is perfectly reasonable. Lowering the difficulty of the boss is not the solution here. So, she made the boss easier. It's like, no. The boss allowed me to use the skills. That's the one thing that would enable getting through this place reasonable. But you just said, nah, you don't need them. It's like, well, no, I do, because lava kills me. And it won't do that if I'm in a skell. No, no, no. Okay, okay. This is what I actually wanted to do. That's not the target destination, but still. Okay. Moreover, I think entering from this room is gonna give me a tactical advantage. Stop running. No. Guys, please stop falling.
Hope it's not smart, too.
Okay.
We need to stop.
Oh my god! You idiots! Seriously! How am I supposed to work with you people when you're doing this crap? Good idea, guys. Let's make the AI players make it so that they just jump in the lava immediately. Yeah, you do, because everyone else died. Oh, good. I dived into the lava, too.
True stream edge. This is
Like,
really bad.
oh my god. This sucks so hard. This is not a demonstration of skill in the least, game. This proves nothing. This proves that you do not know how to make a boss hard, so you decide to make an impossible area.
I'm feeling pretty good. Start playing.
Great.
I'm finished.
You walked into the lava during your overdrive. That's a good idea. It's a good idea, Jolly. Oh my god, I have to do this, though. I can't not do this. I literally have to finish this. Otherwise, the series is over. Good lord. I never want to do a quest with this guy again. Oh my god, you overlaunch yourself too much. Stop! And now you're not launching yourself enough. Jolly, what are you doing? Yeah, it's just this is not fair. It's not fair. I can't keep my party members from moving. Obviously, I need them to move while we're in combat, like when we're getting around, but I can't keep them from going to the lava during combat. We're going to carefully hop on. Bozy, what are you doing? Get away from the ledge. Okay, I'm gonna hop over there. And I want you all to stay here.
Into the fray.
I hate this. You immediately all jumped in the lava, you idiots! What is wrong with you people? Okay. I know what I need to do next time. Nope, I know what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do. This is so dumb. Oh, good. And TikTok. Is everything disconnected now? Nope, it's not disconnected from YouTube. Just TikTok is disconnected. Okay. It's fine. Understand why. Okay. Yeah, again, I really do sincerely apologize. I don't like being upset, but it's just not good game design to have an area with basically insta-death pits for you and your party members when you can't keep your party members from going into them. When you have no way to prevent them from doing that, it makes it not fun. And just takes you out of the gameplay loop because you're like, oh, half the fight isn't fighting the thing we're here to fight. Half the fight is just making sure that your idiot party members do not jump in the lava that kills them. It should be a no-brainer that they shouldn't do that, but of course that would require a brain, which they don't have. So, what am I supposed to expect of them? Not that Jolly's any better. You're just leaping into oblivion here. I know it needs to happen now. Okay. I'm going to shoot it from right here.
Cover fire. Exploit the opening.
Stay here, guys!
I require healing. Allow me.
Come on. There we go, buddy. There we go. Alright, Cecilia's dead. That's fine. Oh, good. And now everyone's dying anyway because this guy's still overpowered. Okay, we're gonna do everything else. We're not... I can't do this. Fine! Fine, I'll turn down the difficulty. Because I'm tired of doing this. I'm turning it way the hell back up when we're done. Unbelievable. Good lord, I just want this side quest to be over. Because even when I go to these extreme lengths to ensure that they don't jump in the lava, they still dive head first. I literally had to use the assemble command just to keep him from doing it again. You are moronic. You are insane, unaliving fools.
Grenade, blitz! We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Sidewinder.
No use. Can you buff up and
No, not exit your skills. Assemble.
right? I'm sorry. I need it myself.
Come here. Come here.
True street edge. Now we're business. Take the attack. No hammer! Furious blast.
Eagle eye.
True stream edge. Magnum edge. I'll trip them up. I'm feeling. Now we're business. Are you nothing?
Okay, not what I meant to do, but we'll take it.
Power dive. True stream edge. Righteous blade.
Arcing horn.
You did not.
True stream edge. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Grenade,
Supposed to hurt.
I'm sorry. I need it myself. True stream edge. Righteous blade. True stream edge. I'm feeling pretty good. Mind if I cut this engagement short? Power dive. Cutting some True stream edge. True stream edge. Move in. Attack is the best defense. Righteous blade. Assault hammer. True stream edge. When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. True stream edge.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I literally lowered the difficulty and I can't do this. Okay, I guess the series is over because I can't continue this and I literally cannot continue with the game unless I beat this boss. So we're gonna do literally everything that we can do except for that. Because that's all we can do at this point. Like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, I'm sorry. That quest sucks. The character associated with this quest sucks. It is the worst. It is just the worst. Just the absolute worst aspects of combat for no reason. And these guys are no better because I literally have to wait for this asshat to get out of here before I can even fight.
Pushy, pushy.
More foes come to break against me.
The early bird smashes the worm.
I'll pulverize them.
Could this be the power of battle? Could this be the power of battle? tracks. Open fire. We can top it. Might throw your skeleton, Joe.
How's this? Arouse your spirit.
Take this. When I hit hard. When I hit hard.
Doesn't help there are also stupid high level enemies that I can't keep from getting involved in the battle. It's meant to be for someone that's level 36, but of course it's surrounded by enemies that are over level 50. So that's the real threat here.
Open fire. We can topple them. Okay, I'm getting excited. Kill me.
Give you
All right, one scale is destroyed.
Put this in a barrel. Put this in a basket. So I'm allowed to go all out.
2 scales have been destroyed. 3 scales have been destroyed. 4 scales have, well, no, they have not been destroyed yet. This one has not been destroyed yet, but it's about to be. And we haven't we've barely even touched the other one.
I shall give it my all. They busted my scale.
Okay, good, great. Now we are lacking in scales, and my entire party is dead.
True street edge. Right in the left now we're busy. Take the attack to them. True stream edge. Rising blade. Furious blast.
All right. All right, well, all my scales are down, so now I have to go back. I literally have no choice. You've got to be kidding me. I am past the level requirement and the level, like, recommended. I realize there's more to it than just that, but give me a break. Like, I am so done. Gotta boost another friggin' salvage ticket again. But it's like, yeah, I have to finish that stupid Infinity quest. I have to. Otherwise, we literally cannot continue with the game. And that's the thing that sucks about those. It's fine when you can progress with them with no issue, but if you can't, you are screwed. Because you are stuck in it forever until you finish the quest. Absolute trash design. All right, let's at least try to finish these quests. Well, Johnny, how'd it go? Did you find any clues about the culprit? Psh. And Fosgrim was settling down for a nap, so the culprit threw the Volton? Psh. Did Fosgrim devoltinize a lot of it? Psh. I had never known what purpose Kobaga could possibly have had for someone like him, but for a brief second there, I felt I finally understood. He is an almost miraculous apathy. Psh. That sort of laziness was able to overpower even the direst of threats. You may be right. Perhaps I need to learn to be more like him. Never thought I'd say that. Psh. In any case, thank you. Psh. I'm relieved this was resolved without causing any trouble for the city. This is a sign of my gratitude for saving this city and Zarbagon both. Thank you, Breakblade. Okay. Alright, let's clear up more side quests. Hopefully one of them can at least allow me to level up. But after that, we're gonna have to modify my my equipment, because I think that's the only way we're gonna get through this otherwise. Alright, Nutcock. Any luck finding that all-purpose plug? I have a decent grasp on the Batpat's general design at this point, you know, so once I see that plug, I should probably have it working in no time. Yep, here we go. That's the one. I'll start the repairs immediately. I think there's a voltant leak inside the backpack, which probably explains the odd smell, doesn't it? Does it look like you can fix it? Psh, that would be wonderful. You're always so nice to me. Psh, are all men on this kind? Eh, probably not. Unlike you, Syria, Zara, Bogan, the Manon tend to space out on promises, you know? You might have a better idea about all this, actually. How do we Manon seem like a human to you? I'll be positive. Psh, absolutely. I couldn't find anyone so eager to help me, even among my own people. And may I just have to add to that your list as well. Has anyone mentioned that you have a certain Menonness about you? Psh. Well, I feel it's sincere as Zarbug, and like you, it's easier to get along with than most of my colleagues, if that makes sense. And there. Okay, the repairs are done. I only ask that you treat it with a little more care. That's strange. My body not responding. Okay. Etheron? Shh, Naka won't get up. What could have happened? Probably she inhaled a volatile. You're right. She said it was leaking from the Batpat, didn't she? She's been pouring over this whole time with barely any brace. She must have been exposed. Shh. I'm sorry to ask more of you, but is there any way you could go to Caldros and look for a couple of molten mums or called Parthian Platinum? Shh. I can make a devolatilizing extract from them that should be able to save Naka. Shh. Please, she was the first friend I made here in the city. Shh. If I killed her with the sacred Volta, no less, I just couldn't bear it. All right, we're good. We got what we need. Have you found the molten mums and Parhelion Platinum? The color's draining from her face. She's weakening. And a 1 and a 2. Yes, that's exactly what I needed. I'll just absorb those into me. I can feel the voltage surging inside me. Won't let my friend die. There. If I give this to Naka, she should improve. Was I sleeping? Yeah. We produce an extra when we devoltanize. I use some to neutralize the voltants at her body. It takes a very precise mixture, and this is just the first time I've heard of anyone trying on a non-Azar Bogan. I'm relieved it worked. I feel like I'm missing something here, but I guess it sounds like everything worked out. How's it that backpack working, Aethera? No problems? It's perfect, thank you. Are you sure your body feels alright? Better than ever. Probably thanks to that big nap I took, don't you think? I guess we both owe Jolly for all our help. Oh, yes, of course, you have my thanks. Here's a little something to show our gratitude, if that is alright. Okay, there we go. I've learned my lesson. From here on out, I'll be extra thorough about maintaining my backpack. It could turn into a major tragedy if it started leaking Volta in the middle of New LA. Don't worry about LA. Worry about you. You're like Nakok. You're always worried about me more than yourself. Still, thank you, but there's no need to worry. We take pride in these bodies being created by Goldboga. They will hold and will never consider our mission a burden. If anything, I'm eager to go out there and devoltanize more. That is largely a foreign sentiment to me, but if you can go about your work happy and healthy, I suppose that's all that matters, isn't it? And then we can come home to this city and all the wonderful friends we've made here. Yes, our Zara Brogan will be just fine.
Just between us.
Okay.
Hey,
Trillin? Devulcanize. Devulcanize. Ah, is this a trial? Shh, is Golboga testing me? Wait a moment. What? Ah, I smell traces of Voltrant. Yep. Ah, my Gorqua. You come home to me. Shh, I'll never let you go again. Luladu certainly seemed drained, but judging by his symptoms, he should be fine with a bit of rest. I'm glad he wasn't seriously harmed. It would have been a major incident for a Menon to lose his life to the Bolton that sustains ours. He must have really been desperate to gather some. Once he is recovered, perhaps he and I can have a long talk about Bolton. All right. In the meantime, I'm off to enjoy some well-deserved deboltonizing. It's been far too long.
No kidding.
Okay. Let me check what we have, what we're working with here. I change the sniper rifle art so that way you're using less less physical attacks at the moment.
that's crazy.
Yep, and get this.
Okay.
That's crazy.
And of course, I don't have what I need to actually use the Ultra Fauna Slayer, which would be very nice and helpful. So. All right. Well, we're just gonna have to keep trying until either I die or the boss dies, because there really isn't a whole lot left for me to do. I just cannot. I can't believe I'm getting backed into a corner this hard. And it'd be one thing. It'd be one thing if we could use the scouts. If we could just walk in with these stupid mechs, it would be fine. It'd be a total cakewalk. But just doing it from that position, like it's unbelievable. The game earnestly expects me to go to these lengths and still somehow survive, too. I'm sorry, Gajing. Is your scale running low on fuel? I don't care. Okay. Okay, no. Assemble.
Allow me. I require heat.
I'm sorry. I need it myself.
I've dealt a mighty blow.
Slacking on me.
I cannot move. Please take over the fire.
Power dive.
Oh crap. Crap.
Rapid aim. True street edge. So I'm allowed
And of course, my entire party dies. What fun is there in this?
So I'm allowed to go all out.
I am several levels ahead of this thing. I have lowered the difficulty of the game. What more do you want?
Kill me. We can't afford to be sloppy. Power dive.
This thing is such trash.
I think rough up and let's put them in a corner.
True stream edge.
Go!
When I hit, I hit hard. Daisy.
Good lord.
Furious blast. extreme edge. I'm feeling pretty good. So I'm allowed to go out. When I hit hard.
Let's go.
Furious blast.
Finish what I started.
Grenade blitz. Power dive.
Don't stop fighting.
True stream edge. Slash stick. Power dive.
Stop getting out of my range. Get back over here.
Wonderful.
This isn't fair. I can't hit it. This is not fair at all. What do you want me to do? God. I can't do this. That spot sucks, but there's no good spot to do it. Like, oh, just do it under it. Doing it under it will cause my party members to jump into the lava because they don't understand what lava is. They think lava is water and that water is good. It is not. They don't understand that lava is something that you need to actively avoid or you die. Like, the fact that I've lowered the difficulty and it is still this hard. I can't even hit it. That's the problem. It's like, well, that's one of many problems. It's like, I can't even hit it. Because it just decides, oh, I'm going to go over here now where you can't hit me. And then I can't beat it. Like, my overdrive literally stopped because it decided, oh, this is the thing that is killing me. I'm going to move over here to where it will not kill me. Okay. We're going to stay right here. And if you idiots jump off, I'm assembling your asses back over here. Stay over here.
Grenade blitz. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
No. Assemble.
That helped even more than usual.
You idiot. You are idiots.
Be careful. You need an oar. Grenade blitz.
Get over here. Come fight me.
Wonderful.
You have got to be kidding me. I can't. How am I less capable of attacking them from here? How are you not within range?
True stream edge.
This game is garbage. For doing this, why? I can keep complaining about it. Problem is that there's no, like, attempting against not gonna improve my odds. It's not. But I have to keep attempting because I literally can't. Like, if I cannot beat this boss, then we have to end the series. Because there's no point in continuing if I am literally soft locked into, like, being this boss and can't advance the story. You can't have affinity missions active and compress the story because God forbid you be able to do that. Because these are special missions. What are they hoping? What message are they trying to get across to the player by doing this? What are they hoping to accomplish? They should have been prepared better. I should have been prepared for an environment that is literally guaranteed to kill me no matter what I do? Is that the message? That is not a good message. That is message bad. Stop jumping in the lava. Seriously, what are you, like, are you seriously expecting me to, like...
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Okay. Guys. Guys. Guys! Guys! Are you kidding? Come on!
Right.
Ah! End my life. Dude, I'm so finished. I can't...
Cut me some slack.
I can't fight this thing! You're gonna need to lower the difficulty by another 20 levels, game. How easy can I make this? Won't let me. I don't understand. Why would you do this to me now? It's not the right direction. Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering, there are augments to deal with most environments. Not lava. Not lava. Lava cannot be dealt with. Okay, I'm looking this up. There has to be someone had to have said something about this. There has to be some insight on this. Because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Just breaking all my rules because I am so pulled out of the experience at this point. I just want to move on to the next event so we can move on. Okay, so there are. Hold on. Okay, apparently there is. You find it. Guarantees nothing, but still. Well, that's great. I had exactly enough to make stuff for me and no one else. So we need to make 3 more, and we need to get a bunch of fluffy tufts. I know where to go to get them. I think it's like, so right here. Yeah, that's further out. Maybe further out. But yeah, looked it up. This boss is apparently a very, very infamously bad boss. People do not like this boss. So I'm not just crazy. There is some level of validity to my absolutely despising this boss. What's going on outside? Someone's like running around in the area. There you are.
Rest in peace.
This one's finished. Screamer!
Spiral. Arcing home.
We've got a ways to go.
That all? On.
Crikey! We've got the first strike! I'm taking my arm! True street! We've got the first strike! I shall take my arm!
Attack at range. Spiral.
Samurai! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Guess what?
Okay, yeah, so that's the key point right there. You go here, parent respawns, and then we can keep farming with the materials we need. Don't screw with me, game. Where is it?
True street edge. Take it in close. Now we're here. Take the attack to strength. True street edge. Yay! We win.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
True street edge. Attack range. We've got a way to go.
Rest in peace.
True street edge. When I hit hard.
Arcing horn. Attack at range. Bayonet.
Sitting duck. Screamer! I'll put them to sleep. They'll wake up if you hit them. Violent stream. Hang in there. We've got right time.
Is that all? Onward then.
True street edge.
Warrior.
When I hit hard.
All right, let's see if that's enough. What do you mean? I've only gotten 2. Where the hell do you get fluffy tufts? How did I only get 1? God. When the enemies that pop from the ground. That's where it is. Okay. I was looking at the wrong enemy. Of course I was. I cannot believe, like, I'm so pulled out of the gameplay loop. It's not even funny. Because I'm having to grind to get materials just so I can survive the environment that I find that stupid monster in. This doesn't even guarantee... This guarantees nothing. I'm going to Oblivia to do this crap. This is not the area to do it. Noctilum is better for this.
You're just nasty to brush off my blood.
Right in play. True stream edge.
Finish what I started. Arcing horn.
So I'm allowed to take there. We've got a way
Attack
to
at
go.
range.
That all?
That's 2. So I have 4. I need 15 total.
Grenade blitz. True stream edge. Attack range. Yay! We win. I hope I did my part. True stream edge. We've got the first strike. I'll pull
Of course, it's not a given that I'll actually get any of them.
Here they come. True street when I hit, Rock and I shall create a world free of these conflicts.
Come meditate. I will help you achieve the state of perfect.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
All right, it's 5.
As long as they're coming to us. I'm all set. Let's do this. Spanish weather. I can stand it. We've got a way to go.
Quickly. Shall we?
Absorb a skin. Cheers.
All right, come here.
True stream edge.
Your guard's down.
Look at it sitting duck. Grenade, fire, stream. True stream edge. Furious blast. Attach to them.
Ghost Knight.
True stream edge.
You stood in my path.
God, I got none.
They spotted us.
I'm closing in.
When I hit, I hit hard. Look at this sitting duck.
Slayer net. Your guard's down. Attack flame.
Burning
Arcing
slash.
horn.
Myopic freeze!
Grenade blitz. True stream edge. Rising flame. Furious blast.
Spiral horn. Arcing
That
horn.
helped even more than usual. Black vein.
Slayer net.
True stream edge. We win.
Rest in peace. You're just masked to brush off my shoulder. Ghost Knight.
When I hit hard. This one's finished. Moving close and attack. Furious blast.
Fighting along.
All right, 6, 7.
Ralph must be proud of them.
It is because I crossed the sword. Harmony is born in time.
I need 8 more. Nope, this is not helpful.
Here they come. True street edge.
Even fighting
All right,
alongside
8.
Ralph must be proud of their leader.
It is because I crossed swords with you. Harmony is born in battle.
Spot. True street edge. We've got the first one. I'm taking it all. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
All right, 9.
Shall we? You're just mad
True
to
street
brush off
must
my
fight. And I suggest yes. I can
Let's
stand
stack
it.
things in our favor with an
We
orb.
win.
Rest in peace. You're just mad to brush off my
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
10.
I suppose I'm getting used to this. True street edge. We win.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
In spite of true street edge. When I hit. I'll hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Rest in peace. You're just matched to brush off my
True
shoes.
street edge.
Come on. Give me a few more. So many to the beginning. Now none of them are here. Here we go.
You're just matched to brush off my shoulder.
True street edge. We've got a front. Taking it on. Now we're prepared. We're coming to them. Absorb the steam. We've got a way to go.
Rest in peace.
Oh, thank you for not giving me anything. Come on!
Here they come.
Exploit the opening.
Take it. Grenade blitz.
I'll pulverize.
Rise in blood. Now we're ready. Take the attacks to them.
I'll pulverize.
Blast. Yay, we win.
Rest in peace.
True street edge. We've got the first strike. I'm taking the fire. Blast. Now what was it for you, team? Don't let up. Mind if I cut this? I love where this is going. Ready for overdrive? We did it!
Thanks.
You're just matched to brush off my shoulder.
True street edge. We've got the first strike. I'm taking my own. Look at this sitting down. So I'm allowed to go all out. Repair. True street suppose I'm getting used to this.
Okay, this area is of no help at all.
Grenade, blitz! We've got the first one!
Ready to go.
Taking it close!
Let's stack things in our favor with an aura.
Pretty good.
Sorry,
I have this engagement sword. Pushy, pushy. True stream edge. Now we're in business.
ready to go.
I'll hold it. You've got a way to go. Me with these new powers.
Didn't even get what I wanted.
You're just matched to brush off my
We've got the first strike. It's fighting. True stream edge. I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves. I do wish you would roll your sleeves up for more civilized stream edge. We win.
predict.
All right, 11.
Shall we?
Is that all? On!
Oh my god, please. I am so tired. I just want to move on. But I need to get those materials so I can just even stand a reasonable chance against that stupid fish. Again, because again, I can't stress enough. If I can't beat that fish, the series ends. It literally cannot continue unless I beat that fish. Because it's locked behind a stupid affinity mission, which for some reason you cannot do story missions while affinity missions are active. Does not make the slightest bit of sense, because in many regards they're not any different from side quests other than, oh, they revolve around a character that in the grand scheme of the things does not matter. Oh my god, where are these stupid flowers? Figured there would be some here. Okay, guess I'm wrong. I'm all but certain there has to be some here. one more, please. Oh, good. I leveled up. That'll be useful in about never. Nope, it's only here. It's gotta be. I don't understand why they do this. Not seeing them anywhere else.
I haven't even finished rolling out my sleeves. When I hit. Okay, we win.
Okay, it's 12.
It splashed us.
Let's prepare them as a little warm-up.
Try attacking at range.
You're just mad at the brother.
We win.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Just need a few more. Okay. This has nothing to do with this in particular, but it's getting a little late and I have not had dinner yet, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a second to cool my head, and we're gonna continue on in just a few minutes. So, BRB. All right. We are back. We are here. Let's just continue on. We're at 12. Yeah, so these should count, but not one of them has given me a fluffy top.
You stood it. Bear me no ill.
All right, so that's 13, I think. But now they decide to drop him.
Ionic screen.
I think we were right in Monkey Town.
Grenade, blitz! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Sliding six down. So I'm allowed to have rally. True street edge.
Let's stack things in our favor with the arm.
True stream edge. Absorber.
Eagle eye.
Maybe you. So we're making a dent. I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? We've got a way to go.
There we go.
We did it. My part.
That's 13. I think 2 more ought to do it.
True street edge. We've got the first strike. I shall get it on. We've got a way to go.
Predictable. Shall we?
Grenade blitz. That one was a beauty. Don't get up.
Stack things in our favor with predictable. Shall we?
As long as they're coming to us. We've got the first strike. I shall give it a We've got a way to go.
All right, one more. Of course, that would imply that they are going to give it to me. And they just might not. They might not give anything at all. Just double check here. Oh wait, no, I do have 15. Okay. We're good. Back to Armory Alley. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, let's augment everyone nice and properly here, shall we? Let's... Okay. All right, now. With this, everyone should not take any damage from that stupid lava. We will check it to be certain. But hopefully that should do it. I really am tired of this boss, and I would love to just be able to stand on my own 2 feet and fight it normally. Yep, we good. So is that the lesson game? Just force me to create a specific ass item so that way I can actually make a earnest attempt at this boss. Still not fun.
Into the fray. I shall provide cover for sidequests.
That helped even more
I
than
offer
you
free.
Surprising Grenade blitz! Two stream edge!
Eagle eye!
And of course, you die instantly.
Power dive! Furious blast! Power dive! Two stream edge! Did you think I would die? Power dive! Two stream edge! Now we'll fingers. Take the attacks to them! Power dive!
I'll pulverize.
Oh my god. Where the hell are you?
Two stream edge! Grenade blitz!
Eagle eye!
Cheers! I feel pretty good. Mind if I cut this in? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive?
Is this supposed to hurt?
11 life.
Namo Abitabaya. That monster put up a respectable fight.
No, it did not. Screw you, game. Telling me it did put a respectable fight. I had to make special armor to stand in lava. Just have a chance in hell. And you're saying, oh, it put up a respectable fight. It did not! It's a cheap fight! Let's go back to the administrative district. Respectful fight, please. Rubbish.
Hey.
All right, Eleonora, what you got?
Welcome back. How did the mission go?
Awful.
Well, we were ambushed by a strange Xeno, but a gift from an even stranger one somehow saved us. I can't tell whether to feel thankful or curse the lot of them.
Be thankful, you racist ass.
What's your take on all this?
Dude. Yeah, you owe the man on your lives, my guy. Come on.
That's the sort of debt a man cannot easily repay. His kind are different from the Xenos who attacked Earth. Perhaps I'd lost sight of that.
Clearly.
It seems hate was the only thing I had to fill the void in my heart. I've been a fool. And I've failed as a sensei.
Yep.
This isn't like you, Bose. If anyone else said that, you'd shout at them until their eyelids peeled back.
Sensei, you're back, safe and sound. I've been looking for you. I have a message from a man named Jajeba.
A message?
He wanted to know if you were all right. Something about a device responding? He seemed really worried. Got me rattled just listening to him.
We barely met, and he cared that much. I feel like I finally found Satori thanks to that man-on.
You found what?
Satori. Enlightenment. I realize that I've been hiding behind my friends' deaths. I'm sorry, Reggie. All this time I've been lecturing you when I was no better.
No problem? I'm just really glad you're okay. Jajeba will be too.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I'll bring him a Buddha statue from my collection as a little thank you gift.
It sounds like you found some real clarity, Sensei. I expect even greater things from you two going forward. But for today, you've earned this reward.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Bose's ignorance has been completed. Thank flipping Christ. We got Slayonette as a sniper. Oh, and Bose leveled up. Goody gumdrops. Okay. Let's just finish up Stop Thief, and then we'll do chapter 11. I think we're good. Because there aren't any other affinity missions that we can tackle at this point. So.
Yeah?
Back from your wild goose chase? And let me guess, no bad guy? Nope. Wait, what? Hey, that's a stolen jewel. But how do you have it? You found it in a suspicious car, like you said? Huh. Guess whoever it was fled the city and wound up getting caught by indigents. Yeah, can we work that out, please? Well, shh. I expect this resolves the matter. Thank you so very much for your help. Shh. Please take this for your trouble. There we go. And now I have a collection route to get back to. Neole still has mountains of Volton waiting to be claimed. Shh. Listen, I'm sorry. It was wrong of me to judge you by the way you look. Shh. As long as I can get back to work, I'm content. You are simply doing your own job. If anything, let this mishap ensure you do not make the same error in the future. Live and learn, yes? Shh. All is kind of that nice. I just treat him like a total criminal because of his appearance. Ugh, I'm so stupid. Mistakes lead to growth. Huh, you're pretty nice too. Today I learned that a detective instincts are no substitute for evidence. It's a lesson I won't forget. Next time I'll rely on my woman's instinct all the way. Alright, so this moment, I'm a new woman. Anyone who looks like they're making trouble for my Zarubogan friends is getting arrested. Good enough.
Great.
Guess what?
Alright, there we go.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard something. If I didn't know any better, I swore I would have just heard one of the or the Manon saying the B word, and I was like, whoa, hey. That's a thing that one often hears. Who's to say though? Okay. Let me change my active members. I do not ever want to work with Bose again. Not if it can't be helped. So I can't have a Nagi, unfortunately. Well, we already got a side corruptor, so we don't need it. So let's bring Nail back in. Get Nail all properly equipped with some good gear, and then we'll be good to go. Okay. We completed the 9 Lights Affinity mission. We completed the Boot Camp Affinity mission. Let's finally do Chapter 11. Chapter 11, Consequences. Wait, what? I thought we already exhausted this joke.
So, what should I whip up today?
This is definitely different from the last ones. Oh, there are 2 new options to continue this joke. I understand now. So, guys, you remember the last several times where we did this really funny joke with Tatsu where we almost made Tatsu into food? Let's do the house special.
Alright, you got it.
Slightly different dialogue this time, though. Yep. Just Tatsu's just being straight up made into food. It is the funny joke.
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
How soon is ASAP? Because like, I mean, we don't right this second, right? Okay. We'll just do a couple things here. Yeah. Let me register. Nail. We're getting very close to being able to use the level 50 scales. We are like right there. We're just not quite where we need to be. Okay, and let's go ahead and just refuel. Okay, alright, it's pretty much how it was before. Ooh, nice. Okay. I want to go ahead and also take an opportunity to work on one other party member, because honestly, I don't think that Celica is properly optimized. The Supreme uniform is like yes, it does a good defense, but it doesn't take much for me to get like good stuff on her. So. Okay, compare. So yeah, we should not compare these two. Force a rig. Yeah, I think in the long run that's going to pay off more. Get a little bit more of what we like to see.
This for friends years old. Yep, and get this.
Yeah?
Listen.
Oh, right. The hangar. That's where he said to go. How would help if I went there? Right?
Yep, and get this.
That's crazy.
So I'll check one thing here. Okay, no, it's still there. Okay.
Did you hear?
Loud!
By the way.
Alright, time to deal with Lao's big bad betrayal. Now that we know the horrible truth about Lao, what could he possibly do? Is he going to run away? Wow, a lot of people set up here actually. Time to learn the truth, guys, about Lao.
Boy, have you lost your mind? You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race.
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Commander, what's going on?
Ask Lao. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lao.
I am a traitor.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a Ganglian spy.
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
You like the cat ears? Oh, well, thank
Your
goodness.
mistake. And it'll cost you. The
I'm glad
data
that you enjoy the
newest
cat
scout,
ears.
the Prog Ares. The Ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am
gonna say, Paige, you're gonna
your real body will feel
so more likely than not,
Not if you value your
when we get together
precious
next
data.
weekend, we'll probably spend some time at my friend's house. And I will say,
Oh, look at
there is a
this.
cat
The whole
at his
gang's
house.
coming out to
I
say
can't
goodbye.
guarantee that the cat will kind of really interact with anyone, because cat kind of mostly just keeps to herself. Oh, there's a cat there.
Damn it.
A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Yep, because he is the worst.
I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
No, that's why we asked you.
The hell I do. You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Matt Mercer. Pretty sure this is a Matt Mercer. Ganglion is hilarious. Honestly, like the Ganglion, like they're such wimps. Like, how, you guys could have shot him while he was trying to get into Skeld, and you chose to do nothing. There's no way you could have prevented. It's like, oh my god. How would you close the door, guys? Did you think about closing the hangar door? Okay, no, okay. They did close the hangar door. He just blasted it open. Didn't they say he's a robot and it's the only copy of the data? He has the only copy of the data on. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's still like they couldn't shoot him or they'd be lost her. I understand, but like, there could have been some way. Like, shoot him in the leg or something.
What exactly happened back there?
Well, you all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What? Oh, oh!
Are you certain?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu do dance of discovery!
So what are we waiting for?
Well, I assume we can't do anything because Lau took the data.
I don't get it.
You like Tatsu? Well, here's the thing about Tatsu, because like his speech mannerisms are not like that different from any other Nappon. The problem with Tatsu is that he takes a lot of credit for everything that you do when he doesn't really contribute anything, like at all. He is just there. And when you compare him to other Nappon party members in other Xenoblade games, like it's not even close. He is far and away the worst Nappon party member. Seisho shot Lau. Can the analysis be redone?
We already started over. But the coordinates were calculated from a massive amount of accumulated data.
Look, you can say shot. Listen, I'm trying to be reasonable.
Which means the lifehold would run out of time first, and then poof.
Oh no!
Bingo.
What would happen if we ran out of energy?
We have no choice.
God, what would happen? Such high stakes, guys. Really.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Silvalum. We'll need to hurry.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is
okay.
On this mission.
Okay, real talk. Gajarg is in the room. This just goes to show that the other party members don't matter. Gajarg is literally in the freaking room with us.
What the hell?
And you would dare say that while he's there? What is wrong with you people? I realize it's just a matter of happenstance that he happens to be there, but like, he's literally in the room with us. He's part of our party. Chilling out in the skeleton and everything. Like, what is wrong with you people? Okay, let's go. Alright, let's head out. I have pretty much locked in on all the side quests that I want to take care of actively. But I don't want to do Turf War. And I don't want to do Unknown Assailant because those are impossible to do right now. So, nothing to do except head to where we need to go. So, let's head here. Griffin Automa is bullying you. Oh, I'm sorry. I really am. Well, at least the skies look a little nicer right now.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
I don't care. Here we are, or Simgate. To keep the language clean, Paigey.
This reading. It's the Prague Aries.
Is that black skull that we got before?
Signature in the middle of the large chamber
Yeah.
on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lao then?
Automat sucks.
Let's go.
Okay.
Mostly they're just to do the supporting links. But I understand.
I have no idea how to open this.
2 messages.
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
But how about door up over
F word.
there?
Is this okay, Automod? Alright, well, we can't go with our skills, so we're just gonna do this on foot. Hey, guys! There we go.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Well, that was quick. Oh, hey, guys! God, I love True Stream, man. Just so fun to screw around with. Hey, guys!
So I'm allowed to go around.
All we got was some broken buckles from these guys. That's ridiculous. All right, let's go. Oh, cool. We found a new area. It's the hangar. All right. Our dive, and then... Okay, I want to check one thing, because when I started working with Drog earlier, he didn't really have any skills, if I recall. Now he does, so let's put some skills on this bad boy. Boost beam damage by 30%. Let's just boost that for now. Ooh, boy. Hey, guys.
to us.
Oh.
Near that helped even more. Furious blast. True stream edge. Power dive.
All right, takes care of the tyrant. Now just got to deal with the fodder here. There we go. There we go, baby. I'm gonna take that. Let's see, 3 battle points. Hey, buddy.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Fire! Look at this sitting duck. Up ahead. I hit hard. We win. Good work.
Combat boost meds. Yeah, I was about to say, you know what, buddy? I will let you live as long as you don't come after us. All right, you, on the other hand, are going to die. Bam, baby. Okay, that's a biggin. But it's also relatively weak, so it should be fine. There we go. Ooh, we have ninjas now. Okay. Okay, listen, buddy. I have given. I try to give you all an out. Ooh, Paigey. She's online now. Okay, I'm examine that real quick. Okay, so if that's the way I need to go, what's up here? All right, well, we can worry about that in a second. Playing, I'm batching Katos. Nice! There we go. I knew it. I knew there's something here. So many different alarms all at once. Jesus.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Nope. I just take my stuff and run. Bam, baby. So I imagine there's going to be a very large biggin here. It's typically what one would find here in this kind of environment. There we go. Ooh, that's a biggin. Oh, and it's a bird. Love seeing that. Well, I mean, it's kind of a bird.
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
Yes, we will do that. And by we, I mean literally my party and not these three.
As long as they're coming to us. Open fire! No! Nil. So I'm allowed to go all out? Power dive! True street edge! Now we're business. Repair the attack to them! Moving it, Soul Hammer! Soul Hammer! Soul Hammer! True street edge!
Boom.
We did it!
Absolutely tore through it like butter. So smooth. See, that's what happens when you play the game and you're not having to worry about swimming in lava. You can just play the game.
What do you think it is?
Part of a machine?
It would be real cool if we could actually see the part in question.
Key to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Okay. Wow.
Well, there we
This way
go.
We can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
And that's probably what they want us to do. So I'll go get them. do 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 do. I am in a scale. Do 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 do. How y'all doing today? Good thing that the elevator can be activated with the scale. There we go. Well, this is a very ominous arena. I feel like I've seen this arena before. A lot of arenas like this, but this is an enormous arena.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
Yeah, I mean, it took 5 minutes to get here, my guy. You really think he was just gonna run away and, like, there's not gonna be any issue? Also, is your thing on fire or is it just active? That's just how it looks when it's turned on, I guess. I guess so, because it's just got a flaming aura behind it.
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back.
And why is that?
That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
Okay, but why is he scared that we get our bodies back?
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy
There's a reason I'm asking this question.
Because
Because they're not really gonna answer it.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
To...
We'll all be dead, Lau. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
He's saying that because his wife and child died.
We came here for that
But he's not gonna tell us that explicitly right now.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it. Fair enough. Let's go.
All right, let's go. All right, well, are you? I suppose I only eliminated half your HP, but what are you gonna do after this?
Is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
There was objectively nothing natural about how the Earth was blown up.
You never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame. But a cross-section of races, religions? Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the First World elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else? All those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core? The same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. My race, my class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end.
That last one matters.
Genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
The last one matters. Let's be clear on that. Everything else doesn't, but
How could you understand?
last one matters a little bit.
Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this.
God, why does she have wrinkles on her, like, at the end of her lip? She's 13.
It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Ah, there we go.
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision, and I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. That won't stop me.
Okay, let's fight him one more time. Yeah, so now we have to do this while he's at probably from his full HP.
I can stagger them. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them. Shield deployed. Shield deployed. Will I hit this? When I hit, I hit hard.
All right, come on.
I stake it all on this shot, and I shall not fail.
Like that?
I have run them through. Now take it.
There we go.
Give it my all.
Got some nice damage on Lau as a result of that. I think they put up that firestorm kind of effect because they want to ensure that people use their scales in this area, because that particular effect will inflict damage to everyone if they're not on their scales. So it's slightly cheap, but it does ensure that you play the game the way they want you to. All right, just a little bit more. And there we go.
No, I won't let you win.
Sorry, Lau. If it makes you feel better, you are slightly more important than the vast majority of my party. Just kick his head right now. Just kick him in the teeth.
No more fighting, Lau, and no more excuses.
Oh, dang. Okay. She ain't messing around. Oh, I think it's kind of redundant for her to wield like a handgun when she already has 2 assault rifles strapped to her back. But I get it.
Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance.
Shoot him in the leg!
All humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds.
You shoot him... Just shoot him in the leg and cripple him. That's what you do.
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his mem, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
Shoot him in the leg!
That's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
We're literally not. He straight up betrayed us. Also, wouldn't it be nice if I got to give some input on this? Okay, well... Where are we standing with this? Okay. Guess we're protecting Lau. I'd explain why if I could, but I'm a vegetable person, so I can't talk.
I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
Lily.
It's disturbing and corrupt and disgusting, and yet that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then
He's just gonna betray you again.
The data terminal. Take it.
What? But Lau.
I'm abandoning my little crusade.
No, he's not. I'm just telling you right now, he's not abandoning his crusade. He's gonna come back. Like this. We're not done here by a long shot.
I changed my mind.
No, you didn't.
Changed your mind?
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
It's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right. There's no time to lose.
Yep, there sure isn't.
Can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lau too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least. They might not agree, but they will understand.
You're naive, Lynn. You lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
That can be arranged.
Now, let's go home.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's...
Why is there no time to evac you?
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out.
It's really not.
And fast.
All right then. Lau, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
Okay, that was my switch to.
Okay.
I'm getting tired. Sorry, that was not the cutscene. We were not just cutting to black. I was like, oh, new epic mega boss time. That was me not pressing any buttons for too long. Taz just slaps him in the face.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lao. Because Lindley says Lao not allowed to die. So Lao stay alive for Lindley or else. Or else Tatsu kill him.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. Seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
God, all the Dutch angles. Ooh, what do we get? Nice. Nice, sick drops. Alright, well, time to head out. Let's see. Order Commander Vandam at the Blade enters New Orleans Blade Tower. Okay, well, let's just skip travels since apparently time is of the essence. All right. Well, I will say, relatively speaking, that like I know that I've been speaking quite ill of the main story, and while it's still not great, I will say Chapter 11 was better than a lot of the other chapters. Wouldn't say it was better than Chapter 8 though. Chapter 8 is still my favorite chapter.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Just in terms of the sheer scale of the invasion we were dealing with.
Back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
And?
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
Stupendous logic, frankly.
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lao. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further.
Look at that sheen, though.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lao. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
That is completely acceptable.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Alright, there we go. Story mission has been completed, which means we get to save our progress. But more importantly, that change to things, as when I'm guessing, probably open up a lot of side quests. Yep. Let's take a look and see the damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're not done. We're not done today yet. So let's take a look here. Since we completed Chapter 11, there are some additional side quests. I don't want to do Report for Duty quite yet, but I do want to see here. Okay, so we cannot do Chapter 12. We can do Brotherly Love next. We can do Custodian's Duty if we want. Let's see what else. There is Fitting In. Rapid Misfire we cannot do yet. Yelp's Partner. Zero Thriller we cannot do yet. Okay. You know, given our relative level, I think this is going to be the best option, relatively speaking. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Entirely unnecessary for me to warp. Okay. All right, let's do some reporting for duty. And pray that it does not require us to fight in lava again.
Elma, I've been looking for you.
Here to foist another problematic assignment on my teammates?
Nagi, the hell you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Elma has taken me under her wing. It is helping me hone my skills as a blade.
Hone your skills as a blade?
He's aiding us on the side as his schedule allows. Think of it as a form of stress relief.
Exactly. I only ask to be treated the same as any rank-and-file blade.
Well, I guess if Elma's okay with it.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you were looking for Elma?
All right, the emergency. Those damn ganglion captured Orton's squad.
Captured? Are you sure it's not just a communication problem?
We're sure. They were escorting some mediators who just got back. They saw Orton and his men taken prisoner with their own eyes.
This sounds serious.
Where were they taken?
That's the million-dollar question.
Let's check the mediator's comm devices for data.
The direction the ganglion came from may give us a clue as to where they're based.
Good idea. I'll have someone take a look.
In the meantime, we should hurry.
Elma is right. Ganglion might want to cook and eat mediator friends just like they tried with poor Tatsu.
Easy now. Let's not let our imagination...
On the contrary, there are a lot of things we don't know about the ganglion. We can't rule out anything at this point, including what or who they might eat.
Oh, barf!
Elma?
I mean, I guess to be fair, there is a non-zero
I
chance.
suggest we head out immediately.
No, wait just one damn minute. We need our Secretary of Defense here.
It'll be easier to command from the field. Besides, I am part of Elma's team for the time being.
Yeah, you said that, but...
Commander, he's not going to change his mind, and we don't have time to argue.
There you have it.
Fine. Get to it.
All right, let's go. That's our current affinity mission at the moment, but we still have more to do. So we're not going to let it here because that recommends level 53. That recommends level 50. Need something a little reasonable. The duel part 2. That I can handle. All right, Gazang.
Very well.
Oh-ho, it's the mighty warrior from before. I thought fate might see fit to cross our paths again, and here we are. Shall we celebrate this happy accident with a quick round of sparring? Sure. Ha ha! You are truly a wonder, my friend. However, the last time I started fighting in the streets, I received a severe tongue lashing from the humans. Some weak-livered hand-wringing about public safety. How does Noctilum strike you as a backdrop instead? It's a perfect spot to apply some of the classic 100 Helians guerrilla warfare tactics. That's how it's spelled? This will be a different match than our last, I assure you. So then, shall we battle? I've been saying the word battle a lot lately. It doesn't help that, did I buy the house? Yes, I did buy the house, Paige. So I'm under contract with the with the person selling the house. So I don't have the keys yet. I don't get those till April. But as long as neither of us back out, I'll be getting the house next month. I'll be happy to. I'll send you the listing for the house so you can see exactly what we're working with. But I think you'll be. I think you'll like it. I knew you would say that. How amusing. I've only crossed blades with you once before, but we already feel like old companions of war. Indeed. I do enjoy his warrior spirit, actually. My master always said if I truly wanted to grow, I must find a rival who could be both my closest friend and my strongest enemy. I wager that he had someone like you in mind. I shall go ahead to the entrance of Noctilum. When you are ready, meet me at the bridge that is known as the Elephant's Trunk. Yeah, I had this weekend I had to record 6 episodes of my Pokemon Heart Gold Let's Play. Normally I only record 3 per weekend. However, the schedule for next weekend and my situation specifically prevents me from recording next weekend. So I was like, all right, I need to bite the bullet and do 6. And I was able to do it, but a lot of those 6 episodes involved me doing a lot of rematch battles between different trainers. And so a lot of them were saying, oh, we need to do battle. Are you ready to battle me again? And so I am, I'm getting slightly fed up with the word battle for this weekend. But I got through all the rematches, so it is perfectly fine. Alright, Zolengra. She is truly gone. How powerless I am. Yes, stranger? Are you a blade, perhaps? Please, I beg of you, do not look at me. My very existence is a mark of shame upon my family. I will stare more intently now. Why do you look at me so? Ah, are you saying I must not run away? How right you are. No matter how weak or shameful I may be, I must do as my brothers bade me. Will you bring my sister back to me, kind human? I am called Zolangra. My older sister, Zahi, left New LA in order to slay the Ganglion assassin who claimed the lives of our brothers. She is strong, my sister, stronger even the most Rothians, which is no idle boast. But the killer she faces is a monster of even greater power. What kind of enemy is it? All who have encountered this assassin have paid with their lives, my 3 elder brothers included. As such, his appearance is known to no one. All we have are the results of his frightful strength. The dastard has made a career in gleefully cutting down Rothians at the Ganglion's behest. If my sister is not stopped, she will meet the same end that my brothers did, and vengeance will be none the closer. Please, Brave Blade, you must calm the rage within Zozahi and bring her back to the city. I beg you to save the last princess of the House of Zo. Thank you, though it shames me greatly to say it. The fate of my house lies entirely in your hands. My sister departed after hearing that the killer whom she seeks had been sighted entering the ant's nest in Oblivia. I ask that you find her before the bright flame of her life is extinguished. All right. So there's that. Oh. Sword of Legendariness. Are we finally going to get around to that? We kept being told of the legendary sword by our 2 Nappan friends. Are we finally going to get to that? Yep, it's our boys, Mui Mui and Moi Moi. What do we got, boys? Moi Moi has been looking everywhere for a friend. Moi Moi used the legendary to keep searching for Sentinel and finally found one way up north in Sylvalum. This time it has to be Sword of Legendariness. So friend must put Moi Moi in knapsack and carry him to Sylvalum. Now, mush! Gonna show my disgust of Momoi's epic laziness. Momoi planned to conserve energy on way there so he can go wild once destination is reached. Momoi hoped that noble intention would be apparent to Friend. Friend only has to carry Momoi to Seabird's Beak at entrances to Sylvalum. After that, Momoi handled everything himself. Now hurry and step Momoi to warm cozy bag. Okay. Be careful out there, Brother Pond. Moi will be here holding down for it until we return. So long. Now, quest for Sword of Legendariness start for real this time. Onward and away, friend. I know that brave boy will have a back every step of the way, or at least we'll be hanging from back. All right, there's that. Queued up. Okay, that's recommended level 55, and that is recommended level 40. Okay, let's get the data probe breakthrough quest queued up, and then we'll start heading out. Hey! Oh, Elizabeth's online. Interesting. All right, Hugo, you're the guy making all those special probes, right? Moranium. Sure, creating battle probes requires a special breed of genius, but mostly it takes a ton of moranium. So please supply me with the material I need to build the first in a series of ranged attack probes. Don't let this little wonder die on the page. I would be honored to help. Oh, thank you. It's a blessing to have found such a cooperative, understanding patron such as yourself. Unfortunately, my design requires 20,000 units. Think you can swing it? I might be able to. Sorry to demand so much. If it makes you feel better, I at least realize that the quantities I'm asking for are somewhat insane. But I also promise to deliver a product worthy of the materials and your efforts. Boom, baby. Let's go. Oh, do I not have 20,000? I have 15,428. I do not have 20,000. Okay. All right. Oh, nope. Hold on. Oh, there is one more, yeah. You can't do this one, but Slavity has some revenge to exact. Okay. Slavity Pagus. Greetings, Earth Alien. I hope you tore apart many ganglions since we last spoke. Now, I'll boast. I don't mind killing the ganglion. That is much apart tearing, but you're a skilled warrior. I expect no less. My team is also on warpath. We roam Mira, claim ganglion heads at every turn. We achieved great victory in Caldros. Shame Jolly was not there to see it, eh, Trigo? That was not great victory. That was suicide. You charged enemy alone. Did not wait for backup. Ha ha ha. You worry like new mother. I would never fall to such weaklings. Enough. What of info we found on their boss? Are you done examining it? Yes, many soldiers are heading to that area, gathering in holds and fortresses. We will plan attack. Over coming weeks, Bah! We have Jolly. She and I storm holds ourselves. What? Madness! Yes, I cannot wait. I have wanted to rampage with this Earth alien for some time. Alright. You are both mad. If you must go, Captain, prepare first. We must strike quickly. Like Wolfen, you'll not prepare for next battle in meantime. Come, Earth alien, we meet in front of Lotus Keep building site. They give us cursed gear, controlled my team, injure me. They will pay in blood. Okay, I want to check one thing here, because we got a lot of new fashion gear. See if there's anything new that's remotely worth putting on. Not Lysol. It's the youthful sheep horns, wild kitty. The soft cat ears, that's what I currently have. Oh. You mother hackers. You mother hackers, you know what that is. You know what that is. I'll put that on. I know exactly what that is. Now I'm a bird lady. So you can call it angel wings if you feel like it. We all know what that really is. Okay. Oh, you know, I should also go to the mission control to see if there's any new stuff, because I have taken care of a few side missions. Hey. Okay, new orders. Top secret mission. There we go. That's been completed. That's been completed. Yep, 3 completed effortlessly. Okay, apparently there's something going on downstairs that I want to be asked about. Oh, you know, that's the Lenda ear. No, it's not. It's not the same thing. Hold up.
Am I right?
Yeah, the whole other side quest. Hello, Larmar. Oh, you're gonna love this guy, Paige, if you're still watching, because this guy is really funny. He's very unapologetically how do I put this? He's gay. He's gay. There's no. He's gay. So. Hey there, you dreamboat. I've got a line on a tasty little job. You interested? Pretty sure you won't regret it. Yeah, Allison. Curious, are we? I do love a girl with an open mind and a go-getter attitude. Besides, where's the fun in being a blade if you're not making money? I've got a mission direct from Commander Vandam, you see. A new Lifehold unit's been spotted in Sylvalum. Anyway, I was hoping a strapping young thing like you could help out with the investigation recovery. See? Told you it was juicy. Not that this job doesn't come with a laundry list of questions. Like, why we're only noticing the thing now, why the ganglion haven't touched it. All part of the fun of investigating, I suppose. It's jobs like this where we blades own our salt. There are some unknowns, sure, but I'd still follow this job in the easy end of things. So there you go, and you're welcome. Best of luck, Tiger. Okay, admittedly, not the most feminine he's been, but I promise you he's been way more feminine. Okay. Now, unfortunately, that particular quest recommends I be at level 50, so I'm probably not going to go for that today. So let's do some stuff. Let's see. Let us head over here for the duel, and let us do battle once more. Oh, apologies, warrior. I was lost in thought. Shocking, I know. I was just struck by how beautiful this forest is. It reminds me of the land where I was whelped. I'll inquire a bit. I appreciate you showing interest. I can fill you in as we go. Woodland combat is bound to take us a while. Now let us commence this fight, my friend. Good luck spotting me out here. Oh. Okay, let's get a little closer to his position here. Alright, let's head upstairs. Alright, we're in the Napan High Road. Gizang, let's go. Not bad. I was camouflaged with the forest most thoroughly, and yet you spotted me. If sneak attacks are out, there is nothing left but a head-on showdown. Let's go, baby.
We need strength to see this help even more. Let us
Provide cover fire. Exploit the open.
True street. Right, this should land. Prepare your aura. Furious blast. Psychic signal. Grenade.
Rapid speed.
Blast.
Beam barrage.
True stream edge. Right in blade.
Rondo.
True stream edge. Backslash. Repair. Rise in blade. Upper hand. Furious blast. That one was a beauty. Moving that up. Pretty good. Stop hanging. I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Soul hammer. Dispatch. Backslash. When I hit hard.
There we go. Guard Yog's kind of level 50, but I need to get myself to level 50. Whoa, that was close. You nearly steamrolled me, my friend. You fight much like my master, quick and deadly with no wasted movement. Such unwavering confidence is probably where those moves all stem from. You would have made an amazing Hellion had you been born in the Hidden Village. So what's the deal with the Hidden Village? It was the 100 Hellions' home, where I grew up. Tucked deep in the woods, far from prying eyes, we spent our days training without pause. The Rothian ways to face the enemy head-on and crush them through skill and power, but some fights cannot be won by honorable struggle alone. At such times, they would summon the 100 Hellions. We honed our blades and lurked in unseen places, taking down problems with ambush and gil. Each of us was a one-man army. One time, the 100 of us fought back a force 30,000 strong. The Rothians won much glory thanks to our shadowy support. We were a proud band of warriors. Ah, how I miss them. Apologies, we are still in the middle of a match. Being in this forest is bringing back memories. But I won't be so easy to find next time. I'll prove to you that no one can out-guerrilla a Hellion. Oh, we're not done here. But at this point, there's no sense in using the skills. Alright, probably gonna have to do this 2 more times if I had to guess. You find me here as well. You're a tough one to fool. You made this fun, though. Let us continue.
It spotted us. True stream edge. I'm feeling pretty good. Stop hanging. Mira. Power dive. Black moon. This isn't done. Upper hand. Can we buff up the even more? True stream edge.
Well, there we go. The 100 Hylians fighting style was passed down from parent to child. My life was an endless string of training from the moment my master took me in. And the day he stepped down from active duty, I inherited this sword as proof I was a Hylian. But I aim to prove that I am not done learning. I refuse to bring shame to my master, nay, my grandfather, he who raised me with so much care. I shall be waiting for you deeper in the woods. Come ready to settle this match. All right. One more. Oh, he's up there. All right, Gazang, one more time. Enough. You've made it clear that clever tricks won't get me anywhere with you. No more guerrilla taxes from this point forward. Now we fight face to face as warriors. I'm Gazang, last survivor of the 100 Hylians. And a hair of my master's sword. I draw it. Bit my tongue. You want to try that again? Yeah, that didn't count. I am Gazeth, last survivor of the 100. Damn it, it's all fallen. 1 month. Whoa. Good grief, that really stings. My grandfather always said a warrior needs to introduce himself before fighting a duel, so I practiced that line over and over. But such formal odes have always come hard to me. Let us just have a good fight, shall we? Here we go. He's so... See, this is what I mean. It's like, he's so well written, even though he has no voice, and, like, you know, this, like, it's just... It's so... It's such a simple premise, but, like, it's executed so much more interestingly than the actual main story. Like, I just don't care about Lao. Like, I do realize that, like, you know, the plot, like, it has its moments, but it's just not. There we go. Oof, you are stronger than the last time. If anything, I feel as if there's even more distance between us now. My grandfather would be ashamed were he around to see it. I must work harder. Why do you seek to become powerful? So that I might kill every last one of the dastards who wiped out the 100 Hylians. Everyone in the hidden village fought back against the Ganglion to the bitter end. Even after the Rothians bent the knee, we fought on. They burned our forest, our houses, our families. I was the only one who survived. My grandfather also achieved the honorable end of a true warrior. With his dying breath, he bade me to use his sword to save the Rothian people. I did not have the chance to die with the rest of them, for Prince Jirag forbade it. Instead, I lived and became a pawn of the Ganglion. I will never suffer that humiliation again. This time, I shall avenge my friends, whatever the cost. And for that, I need strength enough to stand unbowed against anyone. Then I can go on living. For them. Meanwhile, I hope we might spar again sometime. Here, this is for going to the trouble of coming all the way out here. Alright. More money, another hologram, and more EXP. And for listening. It feels good to share some of the burdens which lie heavy on my heart. Until we meet again, my friend. Alright, there we go. Okay, I do not want to do Slidy's Revenge. I want to deal with the Sword of Legendariness while we're here. Because I want to see where this goes. I'm like, I've been like relatively invested in it because again, the side quests, especially like some of these, like really add up. Is this still valid? When we fell asleep in the backpack, I woke up here. Backup friend, really, it's the only way to travel. Thanks, friend. When we handle everything from here. All right, Sword of Legendariness, come out. You know he's trying to hide from Legend. Gah? Something wrong? No response to coming in loud and clear, but there are 3 responses showing up. Must be a result of nasty cold and spores. Still, one of these must be the sword. Mumui just have to try them one by one. This may prove to be toughest trial yet, but Mumui and friend will overcome it. Now, onward! Sword calls out to be found. Okay, not one of these is even remotely close, but let's go here first. I'm guessing the closest one, like reasonably speaking, is probably not gonna be the one, but you never know. All right, radar point 1. Well, anything that looked like sword? Such shame. Well, on to next spot. Mumui and friend sure to have better luck there. Nope, not doing the turf war. We're not gonna do the white life hold either because we can't. Again, can we do it right now? Yes. Should we? No. We need to be at a higher level to comfortably do that. Okay, I'm gonna assume. Nope. We need to go down.
Run, or do we fight?
We run. Willing to bet that it's inside this cave here. I believe we've been here before.
Seems we've been found out.
Okay.
Now. duck. Moving at the attacks to them. Black burning. Yeah, we win.
All right, there we go. But can I deal with these enemies? Yes. Do I want to? No. Already proven in a previous stream I can deal with these guys. But I just want to concentrate on getting from point A to point B. Especially since there's a very good chance that the Sword of Legendariness is not here.
Into the fray.
Alright, let's go. Let's go over here. Let's deal with them here.
Shadow Stream Edge. Power dive. Absorb us. I won't leave them a second to breathe. Now we're in business. Take the attack. I shall give it my all. Soul Hammer. Stream Edge. Rising Blade. Soul Hammer. Rising Blade.
There we go.
Yet a warrior's heart also beats in your chest, I bestow.
Praise from the Rothian Prince? That is an honor.
All right, this is radar point 3, so theoretically this is the most likely point. This is biggest legendary response yet. Leave it to Momoy. Oh my God! It's the Monado. That's really cute, but oh my God, that really is it. He actually found it. Oh my God, that's so cute. All right, this is definitely the cutest reference to Xenoblade Chronicles. That's really adorable. That is indeed the Sword of Legendariness. Is that the real thing? See? Handguard bears strange pattern. Yeah, it sure does. It's just as my boy said, there's no mistake this time. Now all my boy needs to do is deliver this to boss man Walter and collect pile of money. As soon as cash is in the hands of Momoy, the feasting can begin. Momoy, call ahead and have Brother Pond get party ready. Back to New LA, friend. Mush! That's really cute, actually. That's a really cute reference to Xenoblade Chronicles. Why am I not playing that game? Okay, let's see. While we're here, let's deal with the enemies that they want us to kill. Provided it's not too difficult. Shouldn't be. I just need a clarification as to which kind of enemy it is. As long as it's not that big old worm over there, it should be fine. Yep, it is that one. Okay.
Look at this sitting duck.
My marksmanship also
All right, here we go. I feel better knowing that I can kill those things, because I remember these were such a pain the first time that I came to Sylvalum, so it is gratifying to know that I can indeed defeat them. Yeah, we're not fighting that thing, though.
Seems we've been found out. What now? How about look at this sitting duck.
Are you? Oh, poor sweet Shalaka.
You just. If you truly must fight, then I suggest never attack at range now if I were you. Power dive! It's the furious blast! Absorber speed! But I'm using my true street head. Guide me.
You're not hurt, are you? Oh, poor sweet Shalaka.
Lady Neil, you just...
Okay, well, I know what I need to do. Well, trying to knock this out. Let's do this. We know what to look for, so let's look for it on the scales. Okay, we need to change the time.
Furious blast! Grenade blitz! Repair! True stream edge!
turn things around. Beam barrage.
Side slash!
I require heat.
I'm sorry! I needed my sound back! Attack close! So I'm allowed to go all out? Coming in!
Okay. They are proving to be more difficult than I anticipated. So, it appears as though an elongated fight with them is not the best strategy. So,
Seems we've been found out. What now? Take it! I shall give it my all like that! Fish in a barrel! Got
Into the fray.
When I hit hard.
I take it all on this top.
Put this
okay.
power of fun. Take big and water. Attack it. So I'm allowed to go all out. See how you like this. Attack at range now.
Arouse your spirit. Hold fast.
See how
I
you
shall
like
rouse
this.
your spirit. Hold fast.
Shield deployed. Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll hold those tracks. Side slash. This right. Back slash. Now we're big. Take the attack to them.
Time to start my skill.
Fish in a barrel. Put this power up
Yep, and 2 of our skulls are destroyed. Now, but my skull is destroyed. Now I remember why I wasn't using my skill earlier, because this thing exists. And it's designed to kill me. I really need level 50 skills at this point. It's not even fun anymore. Yep, my skill is destroyed now. Great. We're leaving. We're leaving. Let's just finish the quest. No, I just want to. I'm just gonna kill one more of them. But now all my skulls are destroyed again. You suck. You suck. Go away. Here we go.
We did it!
All right, let's head back to New LA. All right, Walter, what do you got? Hey, Mumui, you still chasing that legendary sword? I keep telling you, it's high time you dropped the dreams and took on a legitimate job. I can... Ha! Perhaps Ren will stop nagging Mumui once he sees this. Go on, other friend. Hand sword of legendariness over to preachy old man. I really don't want to, because it's a really cool looking sword. What in the... It's a far cry from most of the Napon stuff we see, I'll give you that. Probably fetch a high price. Real high. Where in the hell did you dig this up? Legendariness? Yeah. The Napon speak is very very simplistic compared to our respective English, and it's actually confirmed in Xenoblade 2 that that's on purpose. It was as a result of Napon ancestors trying to basically deceive humans, so that way humans would be more willing to cooperate with them. And they kept up the lie for so long that now it's just part of the Napon dialect. So their silly, the silly way they talk just kind of persisted. Yeah, we found it in Sylvalum. Sylvalum? And just what were Napon doing in a place that dangerous for this thing? Who or what were they fighting? This could unlock a whole new area of study. It might be the key to all sorts of discoveries about Mira. Fantastic work, Mumui. That's the best curator find we've seen in weeks. Right? Right? Friend is now welcome to shower Mumui with respect and adulation and also money. All right. Here you go, buddy. This search has been rough on your little bro, so you make sure to take care of him, all right? Oh, this will buy mega feast. Come on, Mumui will have party ready and waiting at cafe by now. Oh no, they made young and stupid. Yep, they did. Right. Let's go. I mean, we gotta see how this like finishes up. I'm so curious now, especially now that we saw what the Sword of Legendariness looks like. It's a little Napon Monado, and I think that's really cute. So tasty, so happy. But what is going on? Why has party already started? Ah, Momoy, Brother Pond. Momoy was so hungry that he started on food tiny bit early. But Momoy just collected heaping amounts of cash so we can keep ordering more. This can be his way of helping Momoy. True, Momoy, I never could have come so far without help of Brother Pond. And all of this questing could not have been easy on poor Momoy. Friend is right, Momoy not need to apologize. Plus, now that Momoy is fabulously wealthy, little things do not matter anymore. Hehe, Momoy go order more food. Friend and Brother Pond wait here. Tab is on Momoy today, jolly. Eat until food spills out of ears of friend. Whoo, Brother Pond, coolest Napon ever. Kya! So expensive! The bill is... It is him as Momoy earned his reward. How much did Momoy eat? Momoy blacking about halfway from sheer joy. Memory foggy starts after course 17. 17 courses, Jesus. This means we are poor again, and Momoy's still hungry. Guess just have to start over. What? No! Being Blade way too scary. Momoy not do more of that for a long time. So Momoy has to give it back. All of it, every bite. Momoy's genius inventioner. That's another Napon dialect for you, Paige. But that's simply not possible. More realistic for Momoy to stop making impossible demands and just get job. Ah, Momoy teach Brother Pond to take that tone. Alright, so we do not get the Sword of Legendariness as far as an equipable or usable item, but we do get it as a hologram. Okay, I think we're going to go ahead and stop here, but I do want to be sure that we go to Armory Alley real quick. Oh, wait. No. I can deposit 10,000. I'll deposit 10,000 remaining for this. I'll save the 20,000 for another stream here. Oh my god, there are wall decals? Oh, there are more wall decals than before. Okay, now I got you. What do we got here? Heck is Virus? What is that one? What is the point? That one, okay, fine. It is very silly. Yeah, there we go. There is one other thing I do want to change. I want to go here. Oh, good. It pops up in multiple rooms. That's just fantastic. Let's change this hologram. Let's see. We need... Barrel Tosser. It's Deception. Need... Oh, there we are. That is really cute. And there's no way I was not going to do that. But I will change the other holograms to random ones because we're here. Alright, random holo figure. Well, those are knife guns. Because why not? Let's see what else we got this time. That's boring. That's better. Random holo figure again. That is also better. And randomize again. There we go. Bunch of arbitrary weapons and a Napalm with a little Monado sword. That's very cute. How many rooms does this show in? Oh my god, it shows here too? Good lord. It shows in this place like 3 different times. Possibly 4 if I'm correct. Nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, so it's there 3 times. That's really funny. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and save here. Okay, so I think that's gonna do it for this particular stream. I do apologize for my frustrations, kind of in the middle-ish part of the stream. Again, that one boss sucked. That was a bad boss, but we ultimately got through it once I got the equipment that I had to forge for it. So we're good now, and we're able to move forward. Now, looking ahead, as far as my schedule is concerned, I got good news and I got bad news. So the good news is, tomorrow we will be resuming the Pokemon Heart Gold Let's Play. I know we didn't have any new episodes this past week, but I've gotten them all edited together for this week, so we'll be good to go. So we'll resume our normal schedule of our Heart Gold Let's Play. Next episode will come out tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Additionally, because this particular week is spring break for a lot of people, even though I myself do not get that week off, just not how my business operates, my Choral Society does get spring break off, which means I will actually be doing another stream tomorrow. I want to take advantage of that bonus time. That said, looking further ahead to this weekend, well, to this next weekend, I'm going to be in a situation toward the end of this upcoming week and also into the next weekend, where I am just straight up not going to have any reasonable opportunity or means to stream at all. Not only do I have friends coming into town that weekend, I am very much looking forward to that, but even more pertinent than that, even if they weren't coming in, I'm also going to be taking care of my friends' dogs that weekend and their cat, and that requires me to stay at their house when I cannot reasonably, well, will not reasonably take my streaming computer over there. So no streams next weekend, but I will have one more tomorrow. So thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate it. If anyone's watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. Hit the like button and be sure to hit the bell icon for notifications. If anyone is watching on Twitch, feel free to stick around for a minute if you feel like raiding another channel, because we're going to go raid my friend Carissa's channel. See you guys next time. Good night.